Yo. Hi, Emmy Wemmy Bemmy Boo. How's it going? Hi, Skunkworks. Hi, Horseweave. Hi, Nikki. Mossy boy hath returneth. Hi, Suki. Kai, quick, tell us if you kept the previous entries or not. Never. I hope I can make you draw another monstrosity of mine. Sounds good. When you're off of cooldown. Are the entries from yesterday still on the wheel? Literally never. Hi, Azure Arcane Arts. Hi, Soul. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I feel a little tired. You can probably hear it in my voice. Feeling a little tired. But doing okay. Thank you. Hi, Molly Caddy the cat. Listiel, hello. How is your guys' Sunday? Hopefully good? Are entries from yesterday still there? No. Literally never. I will never do that again. Did you know that there is at least one person named Dave? Really? I don't know. I only know one Dave. Gotta fix your audio. What's wrong with your audio? You called it off, so you're here now? I hope you're feeling okay, Horseweave. Ooh. I like that, Otter. Are you excited to watch me crash again? Crash during stream one more time? I'm excited. Do you know why policemen used to be called peelers? Peelers? Because they peel back the skin of society to tackle the writhing mass of flesh underneath. No, I don't know. Why? Because they would strip spontaneously. Oh, that's good. That's good. Regarding AI entries, just tell me what you want me to draw. I won't use AI as a reference. So whatever prompts you put in, just give me the prompt. That would be a lot better. Have you ever noticed that we drive on parkways and park on driveways? Whoa. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. How do we enter into the raffle? To give you a prompt? So, if you have reference images, right? and they are AI generated. I really don't want to use them because they are stolen work, and I do not support that personally. If you want to use AI for your own personal stuff, that's a-okay. But that is how I'm going to tackle it here. So, if you would like to be drawn, give me a description of what you would like. Or you can find other references that are drawn by people. That is up to you. AI is the solution to a problem that doesn't exist? True. Toughest pose I can imagine. Okay. Hi, Coyote Rex. How's it going? Hi, Captain Uncanny, also. I don't think I said hi to you. I see that you have entered in with Worm Pansy. Did you hear that the Microsoft CEO wants people to stop calling AI slop? Well, if they can make AI that works, then I'll stop calling it slop. But I don't know if any of you have ever used Copilot, but it sucks. You uninstalled Copilot? Good luck. I don't think you can. Let's see. Space, or I guess I should say, regrettably RSS. Give me any kind of images because I do not know who Marcos or the bear is. So give me some sort of image or reference. I think they're in your DMs and server. That could be anything. That could be literally anywhere. So do me a favor and give me a picture. Do people know what mood boards are? I do, but I can't say that everyone on the planet does. All right, I think we're good to go. Let's see. Can you nuke my submits? On it. Nuked. Go. Completely nuked. Yeah, no worries. Anytime. Hi, Larry Duke. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. How are you? All right, let's get into it, huh? All right. Let me bring up the wheel. Wheel? Yes. Hi, how you doing? How you doing? I don't know if I want to enter my own OC for a friend that isn't here, so I will decide on the spot if it lands. Yeah, okay. All right, okay. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. This is my girl. I was drawing her before stream as warm up. There you go. Where's my hello? I feel ripped off. Hi, Alucard. How you doing? Love to see her. I like her too. It's good to draw her again. I need to draw her more. She's pretty neat. Hi, Shattered Bird Skull. You'll send a link or description when it lands. Okay. If it lands on you and you aren't here, I'm re-rolling. Just know that you're taking that risk. All right, in the meantime, predictions are now up. Go predict. Go pick a color. Kai the supermodel. I don't know if she's a supermodel, but yeah, pretty good looking. If I need to leave, I will inform you so you can remove me before I do. I'm just letting you know. That is the risk you are taking. Let's see. Are you on the wheel? Did you enter in today, Aaron Fox? Because if you entered in today, then you are on the wheel. You have a crush on her? Oh, thank you. I like her. You entered in today, but you're not seeing your name. Okay, let me have a look. Aaron. You are on the list. I promise. Let's see. Is your name still up there? Did you enter in today? Because if you didn't enter in today, then you gotta. Names are never, ever, ever maintained. Never. Okay. I think we're all on here. Are you on the wheel? Did you enter in today? This is gonna be the same question. If you entered in today, then you're on here, I promise. All right. Am I not there? K creep. K creep, did you enter in today? How to enter? It's right in the title. But here you go. There's a tutorial. I should make a banner and plaster it over. I guess I should. I guess. Let's see. But yeah, K Creep, I do not see you on my list. If you entered in today, I don't see it. All right, perfect. You're on. Welcome in, Pastel Comments. Are you on the wheel, Kai? I'm not. No. Remember that illustration you and I talked about? I have an idea for what I wouldn't want. What? Why would you have an idea for what you don't want? But I don't know when it's gonna be, because no, don't worry. Don't worry. Maybe make a command to inform them if they're on the wheel or not. I think that would be difficult. I'm trying to find a way of doing that without having the whole chat be spammed. Because if, you know how when you type it in, and in chat, you know, it has the little thing that says enter, redeemed, enter art raffle. Like that's how you know that you're in, right? If there's another message that said you're in, then that would be twice the amount of messages. So that would be quite, yeah, I don't know. That would be tough. I can make commands to whisper users. I did think about that. people don't check whispers. So that's another issue. So I don't know. Well, I'll think about it. Anyway, are we ready? It's time to spin. Let me make sure everyone's on here. That's good, that's good. Okay. Are we ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. Whispers are a pain on mobile. Whispers are just a pain in general. It's Sacred Dawn. Also green. Good job, green. All right, Sacred Dawn. What do you want? Let me see. Sacred Dawn. There you are. Oh my goodness, Horseweave. You win the predictions so often. You must just be made of money. That's crazy. Okay. Let me see what you'd like. Oh no! Sacred Dawn, can you give me, Actually, weirdly enough, that link surprisingly worked. I didn't expect that to work. It was a link to a channel post in Discord. Normally those don't work. This one did, actually. Yeah, because it was in my server. Very close. Very close. Alright, let's see. I want to put your name on here. Sacred Dawn. Alright. This is Nynx, the rabbit. She was born as Viola Nynx. Ooh, I like her abilities. Okay, what are her powers? Umbra Kinesis. Okay, so like the power over shadow, I believe. Really cool design. Love all of this. This is awesome. Let me see if I can try to find a higher res image. If not, that's fine. I grabbed the one from Discord, but sometimes Discord makes things small. So let's see. Oh yeah, I have a higher res. All right, give me a sec. There we go. Much higher res. Ah, the timer. Gosh darn it, I knew I was forgetting something. Thank you. Thank you, Space. Okay. This is looking good. I get a lot of like punk energy from her. Like also confidence. I want her maybe to be using her powers in some way. Man, what a cool character. Love the outfit. Really, really cool. Short Queen? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Can she have the shadow powers come from anywhere on her body? So for example, like if she was kicking, could it like come off of the back of her foot? Cute. Very cute. Aww, she's shy. She does not smile. Okay. This is a great reference, by the way. Really good reference. Okay. Let's get to it. Okay, so I want something action-y. I think I want showing off like kicking of some sort. I think that would be really cool. I think that would be pretty badass. So maybe something like I would be scared to hug her for fear of going to the Shadow Realm. Honestly, yeah, that feels about right. That feels like a good fear. Let's see. She's a biker and does fight a lot of supernatural creatures, but don't tell anyone I told you that. Your secret is safe with me, I promise. Okay. So she also has ginormous boots, which is awesome, and I appreciate that. She's a real softie, I promise. I trust you, I trust you. Usually the people that look the scariest are the softest, nicest people. So that makes a lot of sense to me. Okay, maybe head back. No, this feels more badass. Okay. And then she never smiles. Interesting nose. Very interesting. It is abnormal for bunnies to have a nose like this. Okay. I'm thinking, okay, so something like this. And then we could have ears. Ears. Wait, whoa. Hi, Ravy Payne. How's it going? Thank you so much for raiding me. What were you up to? Welcome, welcome. And then we have big hair. Goes all the way back. Let's see. She's been through a lot, sadly. Parents experimented on her as a kid? What the heck? That's crazy. Aww. Poor sweetheart. Hi, Ravy Payne. What were you streaming today? I'm not sure if I'm feeling this pose. I like the idea, but I don't think this is the right execution for it. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna finish out some of my shapes, and if I still don't like it, then we'll try something else. You were streaming art? Would you like to show off what you were drawing? I would like to see. What is liminal? Have you ever been to, for example, like a public pool at night and no one is there? And you get like this weird feeling of like creepiness, but it also feels a little bit like nostalgia and unease, but comfort. It's hard to describe, but that's what liminal is. Yeah, like an empty parking lot, or like it's just this complete lack of people. And you get like a very, I don't know, unique feeling from it. That's what liminal is. Also, hi Raby Bane, thanks for following me. Welcome. A place that should be full of people that has no people in it. Yeah, okay, that's even better. I think that is maybe quite literally the definition of it. Okay, do we have heels? Kind of, not really. Then we have tail. Okay. I'm starting to like this pose a little bit more. I think I need to figure out some more details, like how exactly the shoes are gonna work and how exactly the shadow is gonna come off of her foot. You already did finish Tails? Tails? What do you mean? This is my first drawing for today. Okay. Weren't you drawing Tails yesterday? Mm-mm. I didn't draw a single Sonic character yesterday. Let me think. Yeah, I don't think I drew a single one yesterday. What do you mean, eh? Do you want to see the drawings I did yesterday? Here. This is what I did yesterday. I did a Meowth, and then I did a Kobold, and then I did a bunny rabbit, and then I did whatever this is. And I did a Pokemon. They have two tails, but it's not tails. But they have tails. I think, yeah, the last time I drew tails was like maybe 2 or 3 years ago. It was Meowth, my apologies. I understand. I understand the confusion. You're all good. But yeah, I always finish on stream. And if I don't, then it's like a big deal. So yeah, I finished that piece. Hi, Krishakun. I could have the ear go around like this. That might be kind of cool, actually. And then that way this one can wrap around a little bit better on this side. I think that might be better. And then we got some fluff on the ends of the ears. I'm doing all right. How are you? Not much to report on my end. Absolutely blown away by Final Fantasy. Playing it for the first time is very fun. It made me cry. James Mayo, thanks for following me. Welcome. But I think that's like the biggest thing that I got going on outside like work. Let's see. Let's make... Whoa. Let's make the eyes just a little bit smaller. And I really want her to be giving us the stink eye. You're still not very far in your playthrough of Final Fantasy VII. Which one are you playing? And when did you start? Incredible timing. Okay, so we have a big piercing here, Then we have a bar. It comes out right here. Yeah, Time Hero, when did you start playing? And then over here, that's creating a little bit of a tangent, so I think I'm gonna scoot that like this. Hi, Biglin. And then we have the same thing over here. So we have our bar. Also forming again a tangent. Oh my goodness. Composition bad. You caught a stream early today. Hey, Mako Mega. You are early. I'm so proud. For the raffle, do you draw any type of OC? Yes. I will draw anything as long as it's safe for work. So like, you know, you gotta abide by Twitch TOS. Don't be getting me banned, okay? You started like last week after you talking about it. Reminded me I've been meaning to play it. Time Hero. Oh my god. I'm excited. Okay, are you playing the original or are you playing the remake? If you're playing the original, we can't talk. If you're if you're playing the remake, we can yap. Also, I apologize if you can hear my partner in the background. He is currently gaming. Wish him luck. Wish him many a dub, please. I'm seeing more entries, but I can't tell if they are AI or not. I mean, there's no way to really tell, right? I think I can only respond to obvious AI and really discourage it. If it's like super vague, then I'm still gonna ask for a description. And AI is always vague. So, yeah, just do your best. Also, Shin! Hi, Shin. How's it going? Welcome back. Thank you for raiding me, like, literally 3 weeks in a row. You're, like, incredible. How you doing? Were you drawing today as well? What's he playing? He's playing Battlefield. And hopefully having a good time. But hello, Raiders. What were you up to today? Yeah, you were drawing today, but it has a long way to go. It's a ref sheet that's bigger than it has business being. Would you like to share? I mean, work in progress would be dope to see. Battlefield nice? Battlefield pretty nice. I think he really likes it. Okay, so now we have pants, pant line, shirt line. Lots of detail. I'll add that in inking. Let's see. We have our spikes. We have our boots. Kai, I have a lot of OCs now. I was wondering, what are some ways that I can play with them? I don't know if play is the right word, but you get the idea. I think one of the best ways is to start developing stories. Like, make some lore for them. You know what I mean? Kai, should I use my invisibility for good or for evil? Playing Dispatch, are we? Hmm. Um. Heck it. Evil. Hell no? What? Oh man, Dispatch is so good. I really enjoyed it. You're playing Remake? Oh, that's exciting. Okay, we can yap then. It looks like some Telltale stuff. It's, you know what? Fair. But it's good. It's really good. I promise it's really good. Although it is slightly adult. So be careful. I can't believe you don't have interest in it's right up your alley. I swear to goodness. But that's fine. Not everyone is interested in the same stuff. Okay, so I want Shadow maybe coming over like this and wrapping around the foot, perhaps? Sorry, that seemed really rude. No, we don't have to like the same stuff. I'm not offended if you don't like the same games I like. Like, for example, you played GTA. I won't play GTA. It's not up my alley. I think you've played Skyrim. I don't want to play Skyrim. It's not my thing. Today's your birthday, CJ the Vessel. What's up? Happy birthday. You got old. If you speak ill of Cloud, she will obliterate you. That's not true. You don't have to like him. I might think that you're making a huge mistake if you don't like him, but it's okay. We don't have to agree. I will defend my girl Tifa, though. You're 18? Oh my goodness. The world is your oyster. That's so exciting. Happy birthday. Okay, I don't like the little twist here that I have. So maybe like back through like this. That's kind of cool looking. She'll salt your crops and poison your water supply. I won't. He needs a hug badly. The angle is cool, thank you. Wait, did you post your art? I didn't see it. I'm sorry. I'm a goober. Okay, and then the shadowness looks kind of fiery, kind of goopy. He needs a hug. You did? Uh-oh. There it is. Okay, I got it. Wow, this is a reference? I don't know if you can tell from my expression, but this is quite the reference. No, wow. Can I show this? Is that okay with you? That's incredible. Check this out. So this is the work in progress. By Shin, by the way. Which, by the way, as always, Shin, would you like to share your socials? So here is, oh my goodness. Okay, so we have the full body, right? The whole length of the dragon, which is insane, by the way. We have some close-up details of how the wings work. We have our, like, these look like really fancy pin feathers. This is so cool. Wow. And then we have close-ups of the head from above and then side and side. Holy crap. Shin, is this a commission or is this like personal project? Wow. I'm like really blown away. This is like terrifying to like, oh my god. Is it not gonna say it? Oh, is it because it has the word ass in it? Okay, okay. Gauntleteer, thank you so much for the 7 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back to the 7-month crew. My goodness. Okay, so this is personal project. I think so far this full piece at the top is my favorite. I really like how you did these feathers. This is really cool. Did you see the image I sent? I also missed it. Okay, okay, hold on. Could you repost it, Ravenpain? This is not a reference, this is just a hey, copy this. No, this is a really good reference. Terrifying, horrifying. I think if I were to offer... I wouldn't say critique, because it's not really critique. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me have a look. Wow. Okay, okay, okay. Wow. Alright, y'all are owning with art. Alright, alright. Let me finish with this one, and then I'll show off yours. If that's okay, Ravenpain. Okay, so... if I were to offer feedback, although it'd be a lot more work for you, is... so for example, visually this is like from my perspective, right? As a much more simplified artist, of course, but like from my perspective looking in, so I see that this is like, we have our wing here and it has several layers to it, right? You have like this layer, then you have this layer here, and then you have your like fancy pin feathers, and then you have the like layered kind of bat-like features, right? I would show each of those layers and be like, hey, this is this one, and this is this one that gets layered on top, just to show like where everything goes. But that would be like a way more... Is that answered by the wings view on the bottom? It's not quite, but it does help. I think it would need to be like literally separated. Does that make sense? Like have this be its own image, like just the wings part, and then this be a separate one instead of showing them already layered. So like for example, like you would have your wings like this, my really bad drawing, and then down here you would have the pin feathers, like this, with the little spikes on them. Does that make sense? But yeah, I think this is fantastic. A little bit overwhelming, but it's like overwhelming in like a, you're just seeing the Grand Canyon for the first time. That kind of like, holy crap. Beautiful work. Shin, thank you so much for sharing. This is awesome. And Raven, I would like to show off your work. Let me grab that. Here we go. Okay, so this is the full piece. And then we have our little guy. Aw, so cute. The detail is really quite nice. I like it. This feels like an album. Like, do you know what I mean? Like an older CD album or something. Like, I expect there to be like a title here or something, you know? Great color, I like it. I also really enjoy that you've added that color into your character. I want to see your character a little bigger. I want to see more. There's a lot of lovely detail in here, and I feel like they're kind of secondary. Reminds me of CP2077. Reminds you of what? Of who? He's just standing there watching you. Yeah. I really like it. That's nice. Cyberpunk gamer. Ah, okay, okay. Cyberpunk 2077. Gotcha. Gotcha. I thought we were talking about like the Communist Party of 2077, and I'm like, damn, okay. I haven't been there yet, but okay. He has a whole ass page, whole ass Toy House page. Am I allowed to send it? Absolutely. Also, hi Valk, it's been a while. Good to see you. I won't be looking through your Toy House on stream, but I will look at it after stream. I'd like to see him. Hold on. Thank you. Let me just grab that for later. Perfect, perfect. I have read and understand the... Oh, I like your CSS on your page. That's really nice. Oh, your art's nice. Oh, right. I gotta get back to work. Right. Thank you for sharing your work. I really like it. How do people do these neat things with Toy House? There's a couple different ways. Number 1 way, find a template. Number 2 way, if you are smart, make your own. You just write it. Yeah, isn't that neat? It's a lot easier to, like, you know, just use a template. But I think I would want to make my own. That feels like a really good challenge. I have art of my next OC I want drawn, but I have to ask if undergarments are okay to show. I think it would have to be a case-by-case basis. Because undergarments are okay to show. However, if you got all sorts of shapes going on down there, then it's not okay. Pretend as if they were a streamer. Would they be allowed to stream looking like that? Because if the answer is no, then don't enter it. What if they are donned upon someone's head? Absolutely okay. Assuming the rest of them are, you know, clothed. If you're Amaranth, then it's fine. She covers up, but that is fine. It's also fine for entry. I think that Twitch should be harder on hot tub streamers, but it is what it is. Can I send it to you in Discord to be safe? You can send it to me in Discord and I can tell you if it's good or not. So go ahead and send it my way. And I can tell you. Let's see. Yeah, I can give you the A-OK or not. Oh, it helps if I can actually see my reference. There we go. And then we have a bunch of spikes and stuff on the boots. And the boots... Okay, they are flat, technically, on the ground. Alright, I'll do patterns and stuff later, I think. But for now, I'm just gonna draw the curvature. As a guide for my future self. You need to be premium to use CSS? Is that real? Is that true? Okay, I am premium, so I don't know what non-premium users have to go through. Let's see. Did you already send me the message? No, you didn't. There you are, Valk. Yes, that is fine. That is A-OK to show. You could just say bikini. Because it's just a bikini. Okay. So I think this is my idea for this. And I'm gonna try my best in the inking part of this. So there's a lot of detail, and I don't want to do all the detail in the sketch. Okay, also there's a group of hair here that goes like out and down. And then it curls up. Okay. Is there a storage limit to free accounts? Nope. You can store as much stuff on there as you'd like. Let's see, hold on. I gotta turn on AC. It gets wildly hot in this room. It sucks. Okay. The file size limits are a bit brutal. Are they? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't think they're that bad. The file size limits are like what? Under 5 or something like that? Or under 10? Just don't be uploading ginormous pieces of work, right? The file size limit is 4. Yeah, I was close with 5. That's not that bad. Images really shouldn't be big. You gotta stop making refs with 100 different views. Yeah, or just split them up, right? For posting onto Toy House. I don't know. I think there's a lot of loveliness to really complicated refs. But in the same vein, a really simple ref is like kinda awesome. I won't stop you from collecting more OCs. I like OC collectors. I think it's cool. You're like building a universe. Okay. And then we have, I'm not sure what the piercings on her chin quite are. They look like they're angled, but I don't know if they're angled because they're pointed or if they are an intriguing shape. I'm not sure. Like this looks like they're pointed downward, which is what makes the most sense to me. But it's not quite clear. So I think I'll just do my best. They look like snakebite piercings? Yeah, but snakebite piercings can be a bunch of different shapes. Like if the piercings themselves are like are like this, or if the piercings themselves are like this. Oh God, how do I make this shape? If that makes sense. Like I'm not sure. I'm going to guess that it's this because it's the most, common shape, but I'm not sure if it is that. Also, I really like the hair. I think that's a great style of hair. So cool. I've always wanted to have a mohawk. Like, at least, I don't know, maybe not anymore. Now I think I just want to shave my head. But growing up, I always wanted a mohawk. I thought it would be really cool. But there was no way that my parents would allow that. My parents are very traditional. There's no way they would have allowed it. James Mayo, wait, hold on. Wow. James Mayo, thank you so much. I gotta do the thing. Rude. Rude. I gotta do the thing, James Mayo. James Mayo. Welcome to the Eternal Bakery, to the Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes. Thank you so much for following me, and thank you for for subscribing. Welcome. No more ads for you. Thanks, Zella. Mayo like mayonnaise. Is mayonnaise an instrument? All right, I think in terms of like composition, I don't like this hair here. So I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna have it go out a little bit more. Something like this. So that we have like a better flow going upward. Yeah. Beautiful. I really like this OC's aesthetic. Really, really gorgeous. It also feels like it's been forever since I've drawn a Sonic character. So this is nice. But toe beans? What do you mean by toe beans? Curious Little Fox. Hi, Curious Little Fox. How you doing today? It's good to see you. Whoa! Big links! The art is missing some details like scars. Wait, hold on. Some details like eyes and ears. The art is missing some details like eyes and ears. What do you mean? What details from the eyes and ears do you want to add? Because I see eyes and ears in there. She has 4 eyes instead of 2. Okay, let me write that down in your note. Okay, so she has 4 eyes instead of 2. Where are the other 2 eyes? 4 eyes. Pyramid-shaped green gem earrings. Okay. Who took her eyes? I don't know. Who took her eyes? But yeah, feel free to like give me notes, right? If the Twitch space does not allow for as much text as you want to put in, give me a link to like a Google Doc or the heck, even like a Pastebin link. I haven't seen Pastebin in eons, but I'm sure people still use it. Quick question, what kind of bird should I do a sonic punk bird? What kind of bird? I don't know, do a swallow. Swallows already have like those red markings, right? So that's kind of cool. Her eyes are like this. Okay. I will do my best. Question, Kai, what brush for inking? Check this out. Hold on. Assets. Yay! There's my inking brush. It's just the modified G pen. But if you don't want to modify it yourself, you can just download it if it's there. Well, you know, you can just download it. It is there. Unfortunately, since I used Imgur, or fortunately since I used Imgur, I can just add any notes if I need to. Yeah. Some people will come in with like a Google Doc that they just perpetually add and change to, and it's the same link every time, just to the Google Doc. And I think that's pretty cool. That's quite clever. I respect that heavily. Let's see. I didn't happen to see my name on the wheel. Does that mean the wheel has a capacity limit? The limit is, I think, 1,000. So you're all good. But let's see. So this is Fun Floof. Fun Floof, you have not entered in for today. You gotta enter in for today. Every stream, you gotta enter in. Neat, thanks. Yeah, no worries. If you have any more questions about anything that I do or use or anything like that, let me know. And I am more than happy to share anything that I'm up to. Nothing I do is a secret. Okay, so then we have our this. We have our little spikes on it. I'm really bad at drawing these spikes. I know how they should look, and it just never, like, I never do it right. I don't have the symmetry muscle in my head. Let's see. Have any good AI scrambler suggestions to put on top of art? No. AI is so predatory that there is nothing that you can do. The only thing you could do is not post art. Or maybe video, right? Like making a video of your artwork, which is what I've been trying to do lately. But even that is not going to be safe for long. Nightshade and glaze no longer work. It is unfortunate. Nightshade and glaze do not work. They once worked. They worked like last year. Not anymore. Yeah, it sucks. But, you know, what are you gonna do? Generative AI is gambling software disguised as creative assistance. I don't even know if it is disguised as creative assistance. It's just, hey, are you a billionaire? Do you want more money? That's all it is. It's really disgusting. The AI bubble is popping itself. It doesn't make them enough money to warrant the amount of resources that it eats. It's like literally eating itself. So I give it a year before it's done. Unless they find a solution for it. Just drink less water, Lamau. Yeah, it's the whole water thing is crazy. It literally like pollutes water. And it raises your water bill. It's crazy. I don't know, the AI discussion is just so depressing. Which is why I won't use it for anything. At all. I won't use it for reference. I won't accept it as reference. I won't engage with it to ask it questions. My company tried to push it onto me and I refused to use it. Like I just won't. It provides no benefit for anything creative. It provides a lot of benefit for other things, such as within the medical field is a great example. But I'm not within the medical field. Everyone can draw better than AI. That's just how it is. So if you're coming in here with like an AI image, just don't. You can type. If you can't type, then you can talk. If you can't talk, then fucking sign language it to me. I will accept anything over AI. It's just not good. Even stick figure is better than AI. Exactly. Literally. A stick figure is at least descriptive. AI is like the equivalent of giving me McDonald's and saying, "Isn't this the best burger you've ever had?" No. I can make one better. Are art fight links okay? Yes. Let's see. If you don't notice the win, do you need to speak in chat in order to claim the win? No. If I have questions, right, and you aren't here to answer, then you may suffer the consequences of me drawing your character wrong. But as long as you accept that, then I don't know, if you gotta go pee or something, then go pee, right? I'm not gonna ask you to hold in your bladder every time I have a raffle. That's too crazy. Let's see. What if you could generate an image from your mind? Is that closer to art than AI generating an image from your mind is literally like drawing. What do you mean? How long do you think it takes people to pee? Everybody's different. Some people it takes several minutes, some people it takes longer. I'm not gonna, be like, oh my goodness, you need to be in perfect bladder health in order to be in order to be a part of these raffles. No, you don't. Depends on the line behind me. Depends on the wind speed. But with excellent answers. Okay. I might forget some details in here, but I am trying. I am trying to get them all. Trying my best.
Ahoy, Captain! I forgot to look at your thing that you sent me to, I guess technically yesterday, but earlier today. Please forgive me, Captain. You have good voice work, by the way. The stream shares a bathroom. There would be 2 bathrooms, but y'all can't be peeing at the same time. The toilets just aren't built for that, okay? They're just not. The plumbing can't handle it. Also, one of yas is using way too much toilet paper. I'm not gonna name names. Use only what's necessary. We buy 3-ply because we care. But y'all are running us out of money, okay? If this keeps up, it's going down to 2-ply, okay? And no one wants that. Hi, Zella. This is a warning. Also, one of you flushed socks down the drain the other day. Don't do that. If you didn't think we would notice, we did. You don't be using 5-ply? What? Let's see. It's a shame AI has become so scummy. I used to use it to help reformat my own ideas in writing for D&D. Everything was from my own mind, and it really helped me pass writer's block. Yeah, I think AI has gone from being a tool to being a replacement for tools. And I think that was one of the biggest changes, is it became less of a, I don't know, of an implement, right? And more of this thing. I don't know. It's just kind of crazy now. It's creepy. I don't like AI. Obviously, I don't like it, but you know. Thank you. Okay, so now we have ears. We could do hand first, actually. Let's do hand first. Thank you. I needed that. Mining Oma Chow. Have a super duper day. Corpos want to spend less on workers, so they're pushing for AI. Yeah. I mean, you don't become Omega super rich by paying your workers a good wage. You become Omega super rich by paying them the least amount of money possible. If you think that AI is here to help make your job better and you're only teaching it how to do your job because you really care, you will be replaced so fast. They do not care for you. They never have, and they never will. I'm just waiting for the day when, like, seemingly nice companies like Costco announce AI. And then it's, I don't know, and then it's pretty much Jover, right? To this day, I still don't understand why anyone would want to be a billionaire. People don't, when you're a billionaire, you don't care. Like, you just like seeing funny number go up. Like, that's all it is. It's this sense of wanting power and power and power. That is all it is. Most people don't have this because they, like, care about their fellow man. But billionaires lack that completely. It is super gross. you can't become a billionaire without exploiting people and like knowingly exploiting people. It's so gross. So gross. Let's see. What if Costco uses AI to move the ridiculously heavy pallets? Okay. For customers? Maybe. I don't know how that would help. Also, hi Kevin. How you doing? I don't think anyone's gonna be upset with AI somehow replacing menial labor that no one wants to do. It's when it starts replacing work that like actually replaces people. I think that's tough. Nobody who does stocking in Costco are like really looking forward to lifting heavy pallets, right? No one's really doing that. Maybe some people are. Why do people think that I keep entries? Since when? Where are you guys learning this? We need Doretta and Molly from Deep Rock Galactic. Yes, that's the kind of AI we're needing. Stuff that helps. Even those low-level menial jobs are important. Yes, but people who are in those spots aren't excited to lift pallets. They would much rather, like, they aren't just lifting pallets, right, all day, every day. If they were, then I would be saying something a little different. Also, hi Mojo Boss. I thank you for following me. What I mean by that is, if they aren't there lifting pallets, they would be doing a different job, right? They would still be working there. They would just be doing their secondary or tertiary tasks, right? Lifting pallets is not their only thing. We should be having machinery replace people or replace people's jobs, I guess, that like hurts people, right? You shouldn't be having to give your physicality to your work. If somehow that can be replaced, then they can go and do their like secondary, tertiary, whatever jobs. And that would be a lot better. Then they might be able to actually, I don't know, relax. That would be great. I hope I'm making sense. I don't want anybody to lose their jobs. Anybody else hate self-checkout? Yes. When possible, we don't use it. Walmart only has like self-checkout, basically. It's like the only option. Horrible. A good example is bomb robots. Yes! They weren't AI when they started defusing bombs. But now they're leaning that way, I think. I wonder if that's a good thing. Thanks for the bits. Duskbringer says, I said this a few times now, but with the way the world's been going, AI, at this rate we get, wait, no. We get this rate is AM. Okay, I can't read. So many references to that recently. Has it made a resurgence? Let's see. It's so they can pay 2 people instead of 12. I know, it's horrible. Hi, Sparty. How is my favorite Choco friend? Well, actually, you guys are both my favorite Choco friends. You like it when I only need a few items. Allows me to go to a free one and check out quickly without having to wait forever in line. Yeah, but if they just had more people, then you also wouldn't have to wait long in line, right? Like if they had more checkers, then lines would be shorter. And they'd get you out just as fast, if not faster. Because between you and me, they are way faster at doing that than I am. Sometimes my item doesn't scan, and I am like, oh man, I don't know how to do this. I'm missing the finesse. In relation to everyone asking if it rolled over, a ton of people, including myself, started watching you on the one weekend that you did roll over. Oh, terrible. It will never, ever roll over ever again. Never, ever. Mark my words. Never again. Let's see. Self-checkout feels great until something messes up. Then you have to wait so long. Yeah. Scan an item twice? Gotta call over someone. Have a question? Gotta call over someone. So yeah, I avoid it. They removed all but like 8 self-checkout lines from the Walmart I go to. You gotta have assistance to buy spray paint? Well, yeah, they gotta make sure that you're cool enough to buy spray paint. If they see that you aren't an artist, they're gonna be so pissed. Buying spray paint, not an artist? Cringe. That's how I know that you're gonna be using it for evil. For dastardly spray paint purposes. Thank you.
Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Michael is such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
What a banger. Pure banger. Whew. Stretch regime? I don't stretch. I shrimp until the stream is done. But we also take breaks. Well, we take one break. And that's good enough for me. Silly Sparty. We don't stretch here. It's your birthday soon. Ooh, what are you gonna do for your birthday? Anything cool? So many belts. I think I'm gonna do, okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nearby buffet. All right, that sounds good. Did you all watch the most recent suction cup man? What is that? Do I want to know? Is it safe for work? You're gonna go have breakfast with family? That sounds nice. That sounds really good. What's your ideal breakfast, Princess Serana? Suction Cup Man is an animated series by Pymations on YouTube. Oh, interesting. I haven't seen Pymations in eons. That's kind of interesting. Denny's? Okay, Denny's serves everything. What from Denny's? What's your ideal breakfast at Denny's? Are you a Grand Slam kind of person? Are you an omelet eater? Do you skip all of the above and only drink beer? Yeah, you know, I gotta know. Let's see. It's safe for the work. Wait. It's safe for work in the fact it's not sexual, but it is adult. Uh-oh. Gah. Adult? Dangerous. Okay, so we have finger gloves. I now see that. I'm not going to draw the other arm. This is already too complicated. I think also... no, I will draw the other foot. I will make this go up a little bit more. Your favorite is sausage, bacon, eggs, hash browns. Sausage, bacon, eggs, hash browns. Yeah, that sounds good. With wheat toast, not sourdough? What the? Why no sourdough? I'll never understand why people don't choose sourdough. I think it's just so good. What's not to love? What do you mean, what's up with all the sourdough? You don't like sourdough either? Does your sourdough suck? Hi, Ruby Finn. How's it going? Okay. Gosh, this is complicated. All right. So now we have this, and we have our spikes. This one can go like this. This one can go like this. Technically, we would see spikes on the other end, but I'm not going to draw them. Let's see. Sourdough rips your mouth apart. Bread is ripping your mouth apart? But it's bread. Does a carrot rip your mouth apart? Are you okay? What do you mean sourdough rips your your mouth apart? What? I'm so concerned for your mouth. Glass rips my mouth apart. See, that makes more sense. Sourdough crust is sharp. But it's bread. What in the world? I'm so concerned for you guys. Alright, I'm gonna see if maybe I can have like the inking itself turn into the darkness. So I'm gonna make it like thicker and like go into it. More like that, I think. Kind of like how pineapple eats you back. But it's sourdough bread. Nothing in it should eat you back. That's crazy. Just don't toast it. Toast it better. Y'all are gonna drive me nuts. So concerned for you. It's so sourdough. Ha ha ha. What kind of nuts? Cashews? Cashews are quite good for you. I don't like the taste of cashews. This is my one shameful secret. I don't like the taste of cashews. I think they're gross. They're really good for you though. I will still eat them, but I will make a face while eating them. I don't like them. Are cashews nuts? I don't know. Because the definition of what a nut is might not include a cashew. So I don't know. It might be considered to be a bean instead of a nut, or something like that. Or like, oh, it's a special part of the drupe family, therefore, like, I don't know. You can never eat store-brand peanut butter again. Do you not eat peanut butter? Do you make your own peanut butter? Is that what you mean? It's kind of exciting. I like that. It's a good idea. Apparently it's really easy to do. The thing about cashews is that they're expensive. They are very expensive. That is true. Alright, I've decided to add the other arm. Oops. But it will be in the shadow over there. The FDA has a legal limit of rat hair allowed in it. Allowed in everything, did you know? Believe it or not, it's not just peanut butter. It is all foods. All foods. You're allowed a certain amount of rat hair, a certain amount of body parts, and a certain amount of insects. I'm sorry to hear about that. About your newfound hunger strike. I don't know. It might be worth your while to look up food safety. What's wrong with your food safety over there? I think it's that way all over the world, but the United States is quite, it might be more lax than some other places. I think Canada is more strict than the US, but I'm not sure. I didn't take food safety courses in Canada. I only took them in the US. But yeah, if you are ever concerned about, you know, food in general and like understanding how it's cooked and understanding how it's safe, it would do you well to look up food safety. The FDA, well, I don't know about it anymore, but the FDA used to have really good resources for that. So like fda.gov, I think. Ooh, this is a complicated one. Really fun, but so many details. The US is infamous for having a food safety based on allowed until proven dangerous. Yeah, in the UK, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, it's the opposite. Like, you don't have it until it's proven safe, basically. And Canada is similar. Forbidden until proven harmless. Yeah, okay, there you go. Literally, yeah. It also means that you guys don't have fun flavors for things. Neither does Canada. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm very jealous of the amount of Pop-Tart flavors that the United States have. This is coming out sick. Thank you. I am trying. A lot of work, but I think it's pretty worth it. I absolutely love your line work. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think from this piece, my favorite bit of line work might be like in the chest here. I really like the bold line here. I think that turned out really nice. So yeah, this is definitely taking me a little bit longer than I think I would have maybe liked, but it's definitely like, I'm really happy with how this is turning out. Oh no, you don't need to apologize. You are all good. The detail makes a lot of sense. The only problem I ever have is when like there's a reference and I have no idea what's going on in the reference. That's when I don't like it. Your reference is very clear. Super easy to read. So you are all good. Oh no, I don't think I'd be able to simplify her in a meaningful way. Her detail is like, it's kind of important to who she is. I'll simplify details if I see that they aren't like as important to the character, but they seem pretty paramount for her. Yeah, no worries. I don't mind detail. I just worry that, like, I don't know, that you guys might be frustrated with me for taking a long time or something like that. Just know that, like, you would want me to take this long if it were your character, right? I want to treat all characters evenly, fairly, with the same amount of love, etc. So trust me, this is gonna look good. And if it doesn't, then you can hit me with water bottles. It's art, time is meaningless. It's not necessarily true. Mike J. Murdoch. You returneth. Glad to see you. Thank you. What are you up to today? What game are you playing, Mike J. Murdoch? Murdoch, that is an awesome looking OC, right? I always like their OCs. Always bangers. Let's see, playing an old PC game called Uprising. Join or die. How old we talking? Because that does sound old. That really does sound old. That sounds like mid-2000s, if I were to guess. Mid-1990s? No way. Oh man, I was way off. Oh, I'm so sorry. Can you perch on my head? Are you a little chocobo right now? Because if you're a big chocobo right now, my head is big, but it can't handle that. That's simply too big. Let's see. Germans in chat? Ooh. Sometimes I could be tiny? Okay, I accept. Bird bones are hollow. True, true. I have a feeling that chocobos are pretty heavy. But chocobos are horse birds, not just birds. Yeah, exactly. I think chocobos are probably pretty dang heavy. But if you can be like a small chocobo, I'm game. Also, by the way, let me see if I can say your name right. Atelier Lucierva? Ah, did I get it? Welcome. Luke R wa or va? Did I get the first name right? It's Elvish, no one gets it right? Yeah, I'm not an elf. Maybe someday. Atelier Luke Arwa. Ah? Eh? Ah? Did I do it? You guys are distracting me. You miss playing Final Fantasy XIV? Just do it. Just play, Limo. The Gremlin Eater? Ah, man, I'm in trouble. Uh-oh. Nobody say you're a gremlin. How's it going, Gremlin Eater? Thanks for following me. And Naya X Bunnies. Also thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the Tuyas. Chat, get out of here. Run. I'll hold them off. Surely they can't tell that I'm a gremlin, right? How tall am I? 5'10". I'm somewhat tall, but I'm not humongously tall. Oh, it'd be so cool if I was like omega tall though. That would be wild. What if I said I was like 6'5"? What would you do? I'm too tall. Wait. Actually? Alright, okay. Alright. You would believe me if I said I was 6'5"? No way. I eat tall people. So, I guess I'll I gotta run. I gotta run. So stream's over. I gotta get out of here. All right, all right, all right. That's excellent. That was very funny. Thank you. That was very well done. I eat tall people. Thank you. Welcome. Tall good? Tall good. I'm not so tall as to where I can't like reach, or I can reach stuff on like the top of the fridge. Fridge taller. Okay, here's what we got. What do you think? Let me get rid of the sketch so we can see. Okay. Okay, you haven't played 13, but there's a character named Saz in Final Fantasy 13 that keeps a chocobo chick in his afro. Aw, that's adorable. Looks beautiful, thanks. Helps that the character's pretty. All right, now for the kind of hard part. Coloring. Okay, so first, let us define the area. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get all the little bits. Little bits. All right. And now also get rid of the little bits that are not supposed to be filled. Little bits. Thank you for getting the joke. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. This needs to not be visible. Would we see the foot through here? I guess so. I guess I'm too lazy. I should draw that. So we have the butt here. And we'd see a little bit of the foot. Butt, foot. Everything else looks pretty good. Yeah. What is the dark matter around her? Some form of shadow? You are absolutely right. This character controls shadow. Not Shadow the Hedgehog, but like, you know, the element of shadow. Oh, she's missing a piercing. Good idea. Not the hedgehog. Okay, and then we have that. We have all these spikes. There's a wayward line in there. And then I think all of the belts are the same color, right? Yeah, got belts. Belts for days. I noticed a mistake. Forgetting something. I'll get to it. On her shoe, there are some additional like belt pieces, like right here. Yeah, it's like the... I actually don't know what these are, the little circles. So I think I'm gonna cheat it. Give me a sec. Because they're so thin. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 of them. Okay, interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we might see it down here. Please don't add them if you don't want to. Can't tell me what to do. I'm gonna draw your character right. You can't stop me. What? Sparty? Wait, what? What in the world? I have to look up my Ko-fi. Kofi? Coffee? What in the world? What? Sparty! That was very generous. Oh my god, thank you. Holy crap. Thank you so much. I say coffee. I think coffee is correct, but a lot of people also say Kofi as in no fee. So, I don't know. But like regardless, thank you. That was really, really generous of you. Thank you so much. My my monitor's been going out for the past maybe couple months now. My top monitor sucks. So I've been like saving up to get a new monitor. So like, thank you, Sparty, so much. That scared the crap out of me. Thank you. The pose is cool, thanks. It's a cool character. Easy when the character's just this cool. Okay, and then we have red here and red here. So it means red here and red here. And then the bottoms of the shoes. Okay, that's correct. Now we have the leg. A good reference is so good. See how I'm like just zooming through all the colors because I know where they need to go because the reference is good? The mark of a good reference sheet. An unstoppable force. You said I could reserve a commission slot, correct? That is true. I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna bother you when I have them open. You don't need to make it anything fancy. Do you prefer with or without art rules? Elaborate on what you mean. The only art rules that I like have are like don't give me porn to draw. Because then I will get banned from Twitch and no one wins. But elaborate on what you mean by art rules. Thank you. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. Got the little snake bite. Got this. I incorrectly added a thing here. Whoops. Okay, and then we have a fishnet here, which I will add later. And then we want our eyes. Kai, you're never gonna guess what I had for dinner. That is true. Let me try to guess, though. Is it peanut soup? Like my OC has things that are okay and not okay. Like, do not draw my characters abusing substances. Oh, art rules are encouraged. Tell me about your character. I do not wish to misrepresent them, ever. Ever, ever, ever. So if your character has art rules, for example, this character has some art rules. One rule here, as you can see, is she doesn't smile. So I made sure that she was not smiling. But yeah, tell me your character's art rules. I will do my best to represent them appropriately. And if your character's on Art Fight, then I will absolutely just look over your art rules. Because it's super easy, because Art Fight just shows that. I hope that makes sense. But yes, in short, art rules loved, appreciated, encouraged. You know what else is loved, appreciated, and encouraged? Mutt Ninja. That's a sick username. Welcome. Thanks for following me. Did you like my segue? I thought it was a pretty good one. You want to do art fight so bad. I did it for the first time last year and had a blast. I'm with you. I did it for the first time last year and I had so much fun. I want to do more pieces than I did last year. I want to hit, I'd like to hit 75. I did 40 something. And I want to do more. I want to do better. So I'm very excited about art fight. Super excited about it. I think I'm gonna rock it. You know what else is loved and appreciated? You. Aw, Sparty. Stinky. Stinky complimenter. Thanks. I really like how you handled the gradient in her hair, like the design for it. So I have it go from this color of blue, I guess purple, and then I have it go into a lighter purple. I think it's really nicely done. Really cool, super well thought out. I like it a lot. That's awesome. Hold on. Palm Marina. Yo, what's up? How you doing? Hi, Matty. I'm doing all right. How are you? Okay. I think this is looking good. Have you drawn people in anime style? Oh, would you... hold on. If you would like to see Discord... There. I have a stream art archive, so if you want to scroll through everything that I've ever drawn and just have a look, there's your place. I can draw whatever. Whether or not it's good, in short, I'm down to draw people in anime style. I will do my best. I will do my best. I think probably people in anime style might be one of my weaker ones, but the more I practice, the better I get. So I encourage you to give me things that are challenging to me, because then I grow. I grow and I learn and I become strong. Thank you so much for following me, Pomerina. I appreciate it. So like yesterday, I drew some Pokemon yesterday. I don't normally draw Pokemon, but like just Pokemon, a Pokemon mix, a little guy, a furry kobold, and a like stylized bunny rabbit magician. Yeah, yesterday was pretty varied for me, I think. I don't ever normally draw Pokemon. By the way, Kai, I was on vacay, and I haven't been looking at your Discord, but have you thought about opening a forum or channel for art stream collaboration requests? Art stream collaboration requests? Give me some more information. What do you mean by that? Like a place where you can go and find other art streamers? Or like... what? Or to collaborate with me? Oh, just send me a message. There doesn't need to be any forum or anything. Just like send me a message. I don't know what I don't know if people want to draw with me or not. Unless you tell me. There's no official thing. I'm not fancy. That would be hella crazy if we had 4 artists drawing characters at the same time. We could do it split screen like Mario Kart. But yeah, I've only ever had 2. I could probably do more than 2. One of the things that I want to try to do this year is art races. Like where we have like a time limit. Thank you. And I don't know, you gotta like draw stuff in time. Otherwise you're knocked out or something. I think that'd be pretty fun. And then I'm gonna add some shines. Thank you.
Man, I'm dead.
Me too. ABBA5886. Hi, welcome. How you doing? Thanks for saying hi. And then I'm just adding a little bit of shine here and there. I think it looks nice. Abba's doing good. Glad to hear that, Abba. I like your name, Abba. Abba's a good band. Although I'm sure you're probably tired of hearing that. Okay. Did we get all the shines? I could add something here. Not really? Really? That's surprising. ABBA's such a big band. I figured everyone would be like, oh, ABBA, Lamau liked the band? Haha. Teehee. Interesting. Just a very light shine on the eyelid. And I think that's everything. So now we're gonna put a little bit of an outline behind it. And then clean up some of this. I think that's looking good. And then finally, we have some sparkles. Sparkles are important. Oh, by the way, I know it says break in 14 minutes. I think we're going to take a break now since it's the top of the hour and I just finished this piece. So once I finish this, we're going to take a 3-minute break. So make sure you get up, take a stretch. All right. Go get water. I bet some of you guys haven't had a full glass of water yet today. Naughty, naughty. Is it a character from Sonic? They are a Sonic original character. Most of the things that I draw on here are people's characters. Hi, NHCDD. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. And then signature. Beep. Let's put it down here. Maybe over here. No, down here for sure. Your bottle's empty, so you do need to fill it? Haha, gotcha. I do good. Good. Let's do maybe like a gray purple. Oh yeah. I like the way that looks. That looks pretty good. Okay, I think maybe that looks a little bit better. Okay, this piece is done. Now I can save. Let's see. Get your name. And save. I don't save until I'm done. So if I crash and I lose it all, then that's just how it is. Thank you. Oh, you're just so welcome. Let's see. Hey Kai, why don't you hold a raffle to make signatures for people to use in their art/videos? Like logos? That's not a bad idea. Logo creation's it would take a while, but maybe I could do like simple stuff. That would be a lot of fun. I do that at work, so it'd be all right. All right, let's take a 3-minute break. So I'm gonna stop my timer because it's slightly off time anyway, and I'll see you in 3 minutes. Go pet your cat. Go kiss your dog. Go brush your teeth. Take your meds if you haven't. Empty the dishwasher. Whatever it is you gotta do. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Thank you. Good timing. All right. 3 minutes. Go. Get out of here, you scamp. And in the meantime, I'm gonna also take a break and have some water. Oh, by the way, Sacred Dawn, I will send you this. However, I can contact you. If you are in my Discord, then I will send it to you in Discord. If it's not in Discord, then I will send you a link through like Twitch, through Twitch Whispers, if that's all right with you. But yes, it's time for me to hydrate as well. Ah, so good. You are in my Discord? Awesome. That makes my job loads easier. I would pet my cat, but she bit me earlier, so I'll just give her the suspicious look instead. You gotta just bite her back. How else will she learn? Looking good so far? Thanks, it's done. We're just on break right now. For another minute and a half. Man, water is like the tastiest thing when you're like thirsty. Ah, so good. So good. Okay. You're already back from ads? What? You're back so soon. I guess I should adjust my timer. Let me see. Timer, adjust. How many minutes do I have left? 1:13. There we go. Perfect. It was only a minute. Good deal. Very good deal. I made 2 videos and I am now... Wait, and now I am VIP in 4 channels now. Hey, nice. Is it normal, sparkling, or flavored water? Just normal. In a big old mug. a big old mug of water. That's exciting though, Bear Rodeo. Enjoy your VIP. Mining Chocobo. I have an urgent announcement. Listen up. I know the word is maggot. But unless did I say chocobo? No, I didn't. I might have. I have the brain rot. I'm sorry. I like the idea of a mining chocobo. I meant to say omochao. I'm sorry, mining omochao. Getting old. I'm getting old, man. Just rambling now. Beep. Now that you're back. Back from ads. Let me add everyone in. The wheel is now updated, and now I can do predictions. Predictions are now up. If you want more points. Points will give you the ability to enter into special raffles at the very end of the month. And also I'm working on like a, how do I describe it? Like a permanent raffle list for the month. I can't even read names. It's small for me too. This is as big as the actual wheel gets. The site's not great, but it's fine. Thank you. That's kind of a hard hit, but okay. Anyway, if you want more points, this is a great way of getting more points. Pick your favorite color. If it wins, then you get them. The points, I mean. Yeah, a permanent raffle list. So for example, you could pay, I don't know, like 50,000 points or something like that, and will always be entered into the raffle. It's something like that. I'm trying to think of ideas for it. Did I enter? I can't remember. Let me have a look for you. You did not enter in today. Is that fair? No. Does it bypass cooldown? I don't know yet. But yeah, like a VIP perma entry. That would be interesting. This needs to be thought out more. If it costs like 100,000 points, I don't know. Maybe? The whole point of it is that it's not fair. It's to add in like some wacky stuff. Okay, let's see. Anyone see my name? Valk. You're on there, Valk. Are you on it? Ravyn. Raven. You're on there. Are you added on? NHCDD. You are on. Let's see. Anyone see mine? I already did. Sparty. You're on. How would it work for changing and giving out links? That is not my problem. That is the problem of the person. Let's see. Like a constant entry raffle stream? Oh god. I'm thinking it's more like a standing order for the month or something like that. Oh yeah, it's impossible to find your own name. But if you entered in, you're on. I promise. The system is automatic, I promise. Alright, let's see. The predictions are done. Nice. Alright, let's do it. We're shuffling first. Shuffle. Shuffle. Did I miss predictions? You did. But that's okay. There will be more. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Who will win? It's gonna be Zetrathorn. Also, the color of red. Let's see, red. Good job, red. And let me see what Zetrathorn would like. Zetra. Let me get you out of the list. All right. Zetrathorn. With the note of honestly, I can't remember. What could that possibly mean? Oh, beautiful character. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me download this. And that way I can have the reference just off the rip. I think it's this. Yeah, cool. You know what else is cool? Atelier Lukearwa? Is that right? Please be right. Please be right. Did I do it? Yeah, we're drawing a shark today. I really like this outfit. Super cute. This is cute too, though. That's terrifying. I will pass on this one. I like this one. I like this one a lot. Yeah, the tail tattoos are really cool. Really cool. Wow. Wow. Super good. Okay, so let me update the name because that's important. And did you say battle nun? like a nun? What do you mean? All right, let's see. Let's do another attempt at a dynamic pose. That last one was really fun, and it's really good practice for me. Ask Zetra? I don't know if Zetra's here. But that's okay. Let's try, so I imagine they probably have, like, water abilities. Oh, that's not a good circle. We're starting off bad. Okay. what? No. I'm thinking of something that's way too crazy. What about something maybe that shows off her body as well? So I'm thinking, hmm. Sorry, wrong person. I derped. What do you mean wrong person? I think SL is Second Life, no? Yeah, is Second Life coming back into popularity? This is like the third time this year, which is crazy because it's only been 4 days in this year. But this is like the second time this year someone's talked to me about Second Life. So pretty? Yeah, I really want to do this character justice. So we'll see if I can do it. We'll see if I can pull it off. I might need to get references, but we'll see what I can do just off the rip. Totally didn't talk to you about it. I'm not gonna say names, all right? Kai, I'm gonna go lie down. I will see you later, Sparty. Have a good nap. Cetra! Hi, Cetra. Dat Otter says that you are a battle nun? What in the world does that mean? I also need to make you a little bit more petite. And you have webbed hands. Okay. Is Iskama is it hold on. Isma? Is the battle not Zetra? Doesn't Iskma belong to Zetra? I am confused. It's Zetra the person, not Zetra the character. Okay, and in order to make sure that this maintains its safe for workness, I'm not going to be too detailed with the upper body. I hope that that's okay. Okay, and then Shark Tail, I'm gonna have her like spinning around. So then Shark Tail can come out over here. But it needs to be drawn better. Okay. I love to see this character in a smexy pose. What? This is smexy? You know who else is no, I shouldn't say that. Hold on. It could be Rai the alien? Did I do it? Thanks for following me. Welcome. Okay, so we have chest, we have tummy, we have hip. Not gonna be too detailed with it. I was also thinking about this lately. What do you mean this? Oh, your character. Hi, Ray the alien. Welcome. Long time no see. Hi, Sapphire. Long time no see indeed. How you holding up? How you doing? I don't have a link, so if I win, I can DM you on Discord, or would it be? Did you know that an image on Discord generates a link? I just want to let you know, if you don't give me a link now, and you do win, and you don't respond, I'm re-rolling. As long as you know that that's the risk, then that's fine with me. I can take it because I got another raffle entry. What do you mean another raffle entry? There's only one per person. Oh, ready just in case? What do you mean ready just in case? Okay. Yes, only one per person. Otherwise, the people with like 10 million points would have so many spots in the raffle. I can't allow that. That's just not fair. Okay, and then I think I'm gonna pinch up her face just a little bit. I think that looks good. Dumping 5k into the raffle. You would lose so many points. Okay, and then hair. Oh right, ears. Shark ears. Okay, face too big. Need room for shark ears. Hello again. You didn't draw me, did you? I have not. I've only drawn 2 images today, and this is the second one. But if I did draw you, you would get a little message from me after stream. That's like, hey, here's what I drew for you. My thing anyway is not a drawing. I just made a model. Models are fine. Ain't nothing wrong with a model. I keep trying to get higher channel point redeems with Kim because I have like 117,000 points. Wait, really? That's so many points. You gotta get Kim to make you some food. Okay, I'll also your head would be further down, because that's what happens when you twist your head. You might even have your chin kind of obscured. And let's have the hair come around over here and come up. Maybe something like this. Let's see. I have a link. It's not perfect, but it's all I got. If you ever feel like the link that you're providing is just not good enough, feel free to add some notes that might help me out. Notes like, I don't know, this character's hair is the color red, or, stuff like that. Anything that you feel will help me. You could add additional pictures, additional references. It doesn't have to be just one. Is this a normal raffle or just a sketch? It is full body, inked out, flat colors. It's full fancy. Kai, your drawing foot's wrong. Am I? It looks about right. She's like on her tippy toes. I think it's alright. You know who else is alright? Leo, hold on. Leo X Lily. Thanks for following me. Welcome. Good segue? Thank you. I thought so too. I'm proud of that one. Okay, then we don't see that. We don't see really her neck. Maybe I could have some of the hair come through here like this. That would lead the eye down to the arm. That might be kind of cool actually. Also, Kai, I've sent you a DM with a transparent PNG of the tail tat. Ooh, I would love that. Thank you. That's very, very helpful, actually. I was just gonna recreate it. I was ready to recreate the whole tattoo. So you saved me a lot of time. Did you forget the recipe? I probably fell asleep. I get really tired, I'm sorry. I think I would probably send you just a really dumb recipe. You sent me a really nice one. All I have are some goofy ones. Unless they're proprietary, and then I can't really share them. Do you want a dumb, goofy, simple recipe? Actually, hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna go on YouTube really quick. I'm gonna get you a really good recipe. Do you want a really good chocolate? Oh God. Here's a really good chocolate lava cake recipe. I'm gonna DM it to you. Here. Try this. It's really good. Obviously it's not written as nicely as yours is, but it's the nicest chocolate lava cake that I've had ever. It's in my top chocolate lava cake recipes. Oh, by the way, if you guys also want to see it, here's what I sent Ironbeard. It's a really nice chocolate lava cake recipe. Big 10 out of 10. Alright, she needs larger assets. I'll make the rules, it's just how it is. Okay, and then how does this work? So we have over the shoulder here, then it ties behind. And I want to cover up as much as I can. Because it needs to be safe for work. Lava, is that safe? Mm-hmm. I swear. I swear it's safe. You can't do compliments? Gotta practice. I am terrible with compliments. Genuinely, I am so bad with them. You gotta practice. You get better. Kai, you're gonna try a new art style? Do it. Do it, coward. Do it. Okay, and then we got some shark fins on the arms. And then I think this hand is generally going to be... Oh gosh. So we have a little bit of the knuckle here. We have our first finger, which is going to be a little claw. And then we're going to be missing the other like part of the hand behind there. Okay. So that should be good. And then that's going to go behind the head. I feel the same. One day I will get used to them. The majority of the time, it's because it's the artist thing with being hard on yourselves. Yeah, I wish that there was more clarity behind that. It's good to be hard on yourself. It's really good to be hard on yourself as an artist. However, being hard on yourself doesn't mean being unfair to yourself. Being hard on yourself just means be honest, humble yourself, ground yourself. Make sure that you give yourself good critique, right? Otherwise, you're not going to learn and you're not going to get better. But a lot of people take that like really far to the point where they'll make a piece of artwork and they will like sob about it because it's not good enough, and then they don't like accept compliments. That's detrimental and you're not learning from that. If everything you make is bad, then you aren't learning. Like, that's just how it is. It sucks, but you need to be fair. If you're not fair, you're not going to grow. And the whole point of being critical of yourself is to grow. That's my 2 cents. After being an artist for forever, those are my 2 cents. Thank you. You are very welcome. Nothing is perfect. Striving for perfection in anything that you do is an impossible task, and you will only hurt yourself. You can't make the perfect computer program. You can't write the perfect song. You can't make the perfect music. You can't draw the perfect picture. You just can't. It's not possible. Perfection does not exist. Even, like, hypothetically, perfection doesn't even exist. So striving for something that doesn't exist, while cool and noble and whatever, you're only going to wind up hurting yourself. So just strive for the best that you can be, right? Strive to be better than you were the previous day. That's that good stuff. That's when you start really growing. Thank you. And like, I know I've said this before, so I'm not going to repeat the whole thing, but like, take baby steps. You're not going to be Da Vinci in a day. Da Vinci wasn't Da Vinci in a day. That dude drew hours and hours and hours a day for like 40 years. That guy didn't stop drawing until his hands bled. And no offense, but I don't think anybody here is really doing that. So don't be expecting Da Vinci level progress from yourself when you're only like, I don't know, 25 years old. You're not him, and it's okay. It's okay that you're not him. Because that guy was kind of crazy. Crazy in a worryingly harmful way. Da Vinci and, oh man, Michelangelo? Michelangelo, that dude was literally nuts. He would sculpt until his boots mended to his flesh. Do you know how crazy that is? Do you know how insane that is? He would take off his work boots and his foot would come with his boot. Don't be like Michelangelo. Just don't. That guy's crazy. Take breaks. Treat yourself better. I don't know. Sorry for the gross imagery, by the way. I should have said a warning. It was gross when I learned it. Michelangelo was very unwell. Very talented, but very unwell. Nobody ever really talks about that, because that's not quite as beautiful as thinking that there's just this super talented guy. Super talented guy, that's cool. But learning how he got to be a super talented guy, that sucks. Even back then, there were people who thought their art looked bad. Yeah, I know. People used to make fun of Michelangelo's work. Like me. You know how some anime artists have, or I guess just some artists in general, have what's called same-faced syndrome? I think Michelangelo has same body syndrome. Everybody's got the same bodies. Men, women, babies. All the same body. He draws babies that are yoked. He was probably getting poisoned by whatever paint they were using at the time. Actually, paint was probably pretty good. It was mostly like dyes, like pigments from plants and stuff. And then they started using like egg white. So that was pretty good. They didn't have like super leaded paints or anything like that at the time. Not yet. If I recall correctly. I have 2 art degrees, so I should be recalling this correctly, but, you know, I'm not a genius. I didn't ace every exam, and quite frankly, I didn't really care too much about it. Yes, I unironically have 2 art degrees, and I never talk about it. Looks at Umber Brown suspiciously. Umber Brown is troubled. Umber Brown came out in like the 1800s or something like that, though. So I don't think Michelangelo is using them. Yeah, they made all their own paint. Very cool. Check off 2 art degrees on your bingo cards. Oh, I have a bingo. What's my bingo look like? Bingo. Kai talks about mustard. Okay. Grimace is these are oh, I did talk about AI art. Yeah, that's fair. Kai doesn't say for hours. True. Yeah. Kai talks about baked goods. I did do that. This isn't so bad. This should be updated. This bingo should actually be updated. Is there actually a bingo? Yeah. There is actually a bingo. I have like 5 topics that I love to ramble about, and that's it. Okay, but the people that freshen up relics of the past and it looks hideous and are so proud of it kills me. It's rough when that happens, and they know that it happens, and they don't feel about it good about it either. Typically, it's just a huge loss for everyone involved, and it's really sad. Add Final Fantasy to bingo? I'm gonna have to. Oh, guys. Oh, Final Fantasy is so good. Final Fantasy VII is so good. Why didn't anyone ever tell me? I went to bed at like 4 last night because I was so busy crying. It's so good. I have never cried over a video game that wasn't like Outer Wilds. I cry every time with Outer Wilds. I'd never expected to cry ever again with a video game. Oh boy, was I wrong. Oh man. I was big dumb wrong. I feel like nobody warned me. I remember reading an article about how all those pure white marble statues only being that way because of time. Yeah, they were super painted. They were painted really beautifully. You're able to do a specific type of imaging now, and you can actually see which pigments were used on it, and so you can. There are really nice recreations of how they used to look up on display now. They're beautiful. A little gaudy and a little strange, but they're beautiful. Kai, down bad for the blonde soldier. He's so cute. Why'd they have to make him so handsome? So handsome and so troubled. My weakness. Handsome, troubled protagonists. Twinks. Okay. And I know she doesn't have like paws, so I'll make sure to keep that nice like that. Another fun fact, Napoleon was probably killed due to the radiation in the paint that they used in his walls, and even in his bed sheet. It used radium. It was the green paint. Yeah, radium was really popular. They used to have green rooms in Victorian era, which is surprisingly a lot closer to nowadays than you'd think. Radium paint was used up until like super recently. Let's see. I think it was porcelain painting. I think, where you would have just all of these people painting porcelain and painting things for forever, basically. And they would, instead of like wetting the brush with water, they would wet it using their mouth. And so then they got like cancer of the tongue and stuff. Oh my god, it's horrible. Absolutely horrible. Safety good, everyone. Safety good. Don't go licking things at work either. They don't have your best interests in mind. They just don't. Yeah, the Radium Girls. Very just tragic, obviously, but interesting parts of history. Okay, I think this is looking good. I could add like a little bump of the knee here. I don't know if I should. Because like when you stand like this, maybe your knee does stick out. Let me think about it. Let me do it. No, your knee does stick out. Okay. I'll add a little bump here. Bump. Okay, and then we flip it, and then we have a look. This looks okay. Alright. I think all of the fins are there. Everything's right. Alright, now we make it big. Shark Girl cute. Shark Girl really cute. I don't think I'm quite happy with her face, so I might... Let's see if I can adjust it a little bit. I want a bigger snoot. Snarks. Sharks have really big, like, mouths. Believe it or not, sharks have big mouths. Did you know? So that, I think that already feels a little better. Oh yeah. Then we have the shoulder cut up. Oh right, I forgot. We should be adding water. I completely forgot that we were supposed to add water. So let's add maybe... We could do something like where she's conjuring it up from the bottom, and then that way she has like a little something to stand on, basically, around her feet. I'm gonna adjust my whole area here. Forgot that the whole pose was actually on purpose. Maybe something like that. Doesn't have to make a whole lot of sense. A real tragedy about Madame Curie. A lot of scientists back in the day are horribly tragic. I think maybe the biggest tragedy is how much she's made fun of in modern media. I think it's funny. But also it's really disrespectful. So, like, I love Clone High, but Madame Curie's character is really messed up. Okay, I think this looks nice. That looks how I would like it to look. And now it's time to ink out. Let's start with the face. The pose is nice, thanks. I hope you like this. I think, ironically, furries are I know technically not a furry, but scaly? No, sharky? I think furries are a weak spot for me, so I hope to do a good job. You'd think after drawing furries for so long that I'd be a little better at it by now. But no. Sharks have scales? Is that real? No way. I mean, I'm gonna Google that. I thought they had like smooth skin. Well, you know, I guess they have rough skin. Do sharks have scales? Sharks have scales? Whoa! Check this out. Beep. They have like microscopic scales. And they're really razor sharp. It makes sense, actually. Huh. I didn't know. The more you know. I thought sharks were like, I don't know, smooth. Smooth and maybe soft. Unless you rub them the other direction. Like a cat. And then the cat gets upset. Interesting. The more you know. That's cool. Isn't it neat? We learn every day on this channel. Every day. Okay, so I'm making her eyes look more spiky. I feel like that works really well with the shark motif. Fun fact, the inspiration was actually gummy shark candy. Really? Gummy shark candy is so good. Oh, we just got a new gummy candy today. We don't normally get like candy, but so my housemates went to Costco today. And have you guys ever heard of Frank's Red Hot? It's like a hot sauce kind of. It's made with cayenne and like vinegar. So there are gummy bears that are Frank's Red Hot gummy bears. There's like a collaboration between some gummy bear company and Frank's Red Hot. And I thought that sounded disgusting. Turns out they're really good, actually. It's like a spicy gummy bear. It's surprisingly good. So yeah, would recommend if you happen to see them. It reminded me a little bit of these like watermelon lollipops that I used to get when I was a kid. And they had like chili on them. It's a little bit like that. Are they sour? I don't think so. I only noticed the hot, so if there's sourness to them, I completely missed it. It's like a normal, maybe it's a little bit sour. But it's like a normal gummy bear, and then it has just like this hot cayenne that's on the gummy bear, and it's really good. So that one surprised me today. Ooh, I really like the piercing here. That's very pretty. All right, what are y'all gonna do for the rest of your week? What are your week plans? Work? All right, what you gotta do for work? Don't dox yourself, obviously. But like, what kind of stuff do you do? Back to work after a year of odd jobs and surgery recovery. I hope that everything goes well. Is this your first week back to work? Space? You work at a theme park? I hope that, I don't know, are you like a cast member, for example? Or like technician? Because working at a theme park could be fun, but if you're like, for example, like a carny, that sounds really stressful actually. People are not very kind to carnies. So that might suck. Yesn't? I do that paperwork tomorrow to start. I wish you luck. I love hearing about people's work. Oh my goodness. For today, I'm reworking Kagutsuchimon? Kagutsuchimon. What a name. I have a bunch of paperwork to fill out this week. And then it's commissions, and then working on finishing Final Fantasy Rebirth, so then I can go back to play the original. That's my plan. I also got a couple Final Fantasy books, and I'm going to be reading those this week too. But yes, my work week is dedicated to commissions. Yay! I like my work, so I'm very happy. Kagutsuchi no Kami from Japanese myths. Kami. Wind. Kagutsuchi. I don't know what Kagutsuchi is. Kagutsuchi. Looking at what Google gave me, I still don't know. Final Fantasy can't be that good, is it? It's unironically... Oh, okay, so just some context, okay? I might be a game noob in the fact that I have only ever played like a certain type of video game ever. I've played so many Metroidvanias. I love Metroidvanias, and I love platform fighters, and I love FPS games. Never in my life have I ever played an RPG. And so I'm shocked with Final Fantasy. The storytelling has made me cry a lot, and I would highly recommend it for anyone who's even remotely interested. It's like, it's really, really good. Kami is God? Kami is God? Is Kaze wind? Ah, I'm dumb. Alright, thank you for correcting me. Uh-oh, I have the stupid. Okay. Thank you. Now I know. Let's see, I have to get 35 models done by the end of the week. Models? What kind of models are we talking about? That sounds interesting. Warhammer models? Paid or I almost said paid or pleasure. Personal or commissioned, or like what's going on? Cuz that sounds kind of fun. Paid commission? Oh my goodness, that's a lot of work. Has it been fun so far? I hope you don't mind me asking. Let's see. Did I just hear Warhammer? Mm-hmm. That you did! I almost said, that you did, my chocolate comrade. Chocolate? Paid fantastically? Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. I really like, Otter, to see you brain rot over Warhammer. That makes me very happy to see. So know that you are among friends if you talk about Warhammer. I know nothing about Warhammer, and I will never pretend to. So I'm not the one to talk to about Warhammer, but Dat Otter, ooh, Warhammer fiend. Yeah, show off your work. Please. I would also like to see. I love miniatures and I love miniature painting, and it is a skill I do not yet possess. Maybe someday. I think that would be really fun. I just want to sit down with some little paints and some little guys, you know? That sounds fun. It's an expensive hobby though. That is true. It seems like a lot of hobbies are getting kind of expensive. I mean, Warhammer's always been expensive. I was gonna say Magic the Gathering, but that one's also always been kind of expensive. Also, I apologize. The smart detection, for whatever reason. I don't know how to turn that off, by the way. It's new. The smart detection caught your message. You are obviously not in trouble at all for sharing your work. I just want to make that very clear. Okay, I think her trapezius is a little too crazy in the back. I'm going to make her look a little tiny bit more delicate. There. Just a little more delicate. What a pretty character this is, by the way. Zetra, your character's just gorgeous. You've painted about 5,000 points of this guy's entire Alpha Legion at this point. That's crazy! Now that's a good client. I mean, I was gonna say that's a really good friend. I'm glad you're getting paid for your work, too. That makes me really happy. Thanks, Kai. You are so welcome, Zetra. I want to do your character justice. Also, I apologize for being so much slower today than I was yesterday. It's been really fun yapping with you guys. I just want to make sure I do a good job. Real yap hours. It's true. It's true. You got me. Let's see. I think so. I'm thinking about stream ideas. I'm thinking about having a Final Fantasy day. Is that something that would, like, get people excited? Or is that something that would only be for my own brain rot? And that I shouldn't do it? Like, I think it would be really cute to, like, draw someone as, like, I don't know, dressed in Aerith's clothes, for example. I think that would be really cute. But I don't know if people would like that. Do it, Grumpy Elite says. Maybe. I don't want my own brain rot to impact your guys' enjoyment of my stream. That's my only concern. Costume OCs? Yeah. Like OCs in costume, basically. And like if your character has like fire powers or something like that, you could be wielding fire materia or whatever. Like, I think that would be cute. I think one day wouldn't be an issue. We'll see. We'll see if my brain rot extends into my art. I've yet to draw any Final Fantasy fan art. Yet. So we'll see. I mean, I've already doodled stuff, but that doesn't count. I'm talking about like actual pieces. One day would be an issue. It's not enough days. That's what I'm thinking, Time Hero, okay? That's my same brain. But it would be cool. Could dress you guys up as I don't know, you could wear cool suits, have cool outfits, wield cool swords. There's cute beach outfits too. So if you wanted to dress in beachwear, you could do that. I don't know, I'm just thinking. I just enjoy watching other digital artists so I can keep learning that medium too. If you have any questions about anything I ever do, I know I mentioned this before, but I mean it. If you have any questions about how I do anything, any hotkeys I press, any tools I use, just shout at me and I will answer any questions that you have. Let's see, my Raffle entry is technically a Final Fantasy character. I'll take it. 14 may not be my main Final Fantasy squeeze, but I still respect it. We have a lot of 14 enjoyers in here. You are among friends. Any tips about posing? Easy tips would be studying gestural art. Gestural, as in Gestural. Gestural art is going to be your friend no matter what. So like in the very beginning of this piece, you probably saw me draw like a line like this and then like a hip and then like another hip, right? And then as it went down, it probably started something like that. That is like one of the core aspects of gestural art, is getting like this idea of flow, because if you don't have that flow, then your pose is going to be a little bit stiff. My poses are still quite stiff. I'm not the best artist in the world, but I am trying. But learning that aspect of it is going to make your art like soar. Like it's gonna absolutely kick butt. So that would be like number one to helping out with poses, is study gestural art. Number two, as part of gestural art, use references. Take a photo of yourself. Use that as a reference. Study and like practice from pictures. Hi, I was wondering what tablet you are using to draw this. Hold on, check this one out. Please work, please. Yeah, there it is. My tablet is a Huion Inspiroi 2. It is a screenless tablet, and it's the second most cheapest, I think, that Huion has. I just got it. I used to have a Inspiroi, oh gosh, H1060p, and that was quite good. I enjoyed that a lot. But yeah, I don't use a fancy tablet. I don't use a fancy tablet at all. Your art's so pretty, your comment's so pretty. Thank you. Yeah, you're hi, thank you. What the? Thanks for following me, Chromatic Void. I like your name. Thanks. Fellow Huion user, how do you pronounce it? Could you do a setup like this with an iPad? Yes. I don't know what that setup would be though. So I think probably the ideal setup would be the following. Having an iPad that is hooked up to a PC. So there's a third-party app that allows you to do that. I don't know what the app is called. But it is possible, and I've seen other artists do it. That's what I would recommend. Because then you have like the processing power and the like, I don't know, you aren't forced to use Procreate, basically, which is great. Procreate's awesome. But I also think that being able to use Clip Studio Paint is really good. So yeah, I would start there and I would look around there. It's possible. Procreate is awesome. I just feel like personally, I really, really like Clip Studio Paint, which is what I use. It's a one-time purchase, unless you have it on your tablet, which then it's like a subscription, and I just don't know why they did that. So yeah, if you want to avoid subscription, Procreate's great. Fire Alpaca is great. Krita is great. But the iPad's like processing power just isn't awesome. So if you can avoid that by like hooking it up to a computer, that would be super cool. And actually just using your tablet as just a tablet. That would be cool. But you know what else is cool? Enrolled Agent. Thanks for following me. Welcome. But yeah, Clip Studio Paint runs literally like butter. It's great. One-time purchase, super customizable. Very few complaints, and I'm more of a new user to it than I think I might let on. I only started using it a couple years ago. I used to be a Photoshop kid. And then Adobe started getting a little too expensive for me. So, Clip Studio Paint. CSP has been a learning curve over the past couple years, but I love it so much. I am right with you. I feel like I'm learning something new every day in this program, and it's so fun. Used to use Fire Alpaca. Fire Alpaca is really good, right? People sleep on it. I think it's such a good program. And it's like easy, it's intuitive, you can animate in it. Also, the logo is adorable. That gets extra points from me. Krita is great too. Krita is free. I think it's on Mac and PC, which is also like a double, like, yay. Let's see, what else? That's a really deep program. Like, if you want like a really fancy, deep, like, you will forever find something new in Krita. It's really good. I don't know how Krita is free. It doesn't animate very well. I have to say it, if you want to do animation, Krita is really not your friend. Clip Studio Paint is better. It's not perfect, but it is better. Okay, this is looking pretty good. And let's now do our water. I think with our water, I'm going to outline it. Normally I would keep it all as like an effects layer, but I don't think I'm gonna do that this time. Ooh, that was way off. I paid for it a bit in the Minecraft store. What? Wait. Why did you pay for it? It's completely free. Microsoft Store? I've never even seen the Microsoft Store. What's in there? Is it like the Apple Store where they try to get you to like buy apps that are completely free? Did I say Minecraft? Dog, I swear I don't do it on purpose. I'm just dumb. It's like when I said Chocobo instead of Omochao. Let's see. It's where you get Minecraft. Why don't you just get Minecraft from the site? What do you mean? If I could have uninstalled the Microsoft Store, I think I would have. Oh, Krita is $15 on the Microsoft Store? What? But why? It's free. Just, like, go download it. Oh, is it for people that don't, like, search the internet? I guess that could be helpful. But we're all here on Twitch. We know better. That's crazy. Because it's now owned by Microsoft? Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, I thought you were saying like the Microsoft Store like on your computer, and I'm like, oh, dog. There's no way. You couldn't pay me to do that. Isn't Krita free? Mm-hmm. Why are they charging 15? Scam, I guess? That's so weird. I think it's like the Apple Store where they just ask you for money for things that are free. If they get you, then they get you, right? As long as the one who made it gets profits from it. Krita's free. There's no profit going toward Krita if you buy Krita on Microsoft. That's entirely profit going to Microsoft. Man, I'm jaded by AI stuff, that everything that looks even slightly off I automatically think is AI. That's one of my least favorite things about AI. I had a friend who posted art. I know she can draw, but I saw it on my timeline and I immediately thought, oh no, whose art is this? It looks like AI. I feel like an asshole. Oh my god, all beautiful art that I see now I think is AI. Awful. Just awful. Speaking of awful, I think I'm going to actually go back to doing what I was doing and make this an effects layer. So that means me coloring it in completely with black. Ah! I didn't mean the whole picture. Okay. So that way this gets to be like a separate, like pretty looking thing. Okay. There. I guess I have the AI detection type of autism. That's really funny. That is a very funny comment. Okay. And then that will be my effects layer. Wah. And then my sketch is done. I'm gonna hide that for now. Arm is just behind here. Just don't worry about it for now. Okay. Let's see. Do you think this is AI? Let me have a look. There are some weird things, but no, I don't think this is AI. It could be worked from AI, but then I wouldn't be able to tell. The image itself, no, is not AI. It has too much personality, and it's too consistent with its personality. So, no, I don't think it's AI. I can definitely see where you might have thought that. There's a lot of fidelity in the lanterns, and a lack of fidelity in, like, for example, the keyboard. But no, I don't think that this is AI. I actually quite like this. This is very pretty. Alright, back to this. Kabam! They shared the process? Yeah, but that doesn't really mean anything anymore, which is kind of sad. You can have AI make a process video for your AI generated thing. Did you know that? It doesn't look great, but it's there. It works. So now you have to like double check to make sure that the process video is like real. And like only an actual artist can figure out if it's actually real. Oh my god, it's horrible. The whole thing is horrible. Opinion on the Great Meme Reset. I don't know anything about it. What is the Great Meme Reset? Sounds hilarious. Okay, I think all of that is correct. And we have bright hair, lovely hair, super cool. I love this color of red. It's like one of my favorite colors. Jeez. Okay. And then we have a slightly lighter tummy. And lighter chest in general. And then it doesn't go to the shoulders. So it goes like around maybe like this. What about to the legs? No, it doesn't even touch the legs. And then we have blend. Okay. Hi, I love Shark OC so much, thinking about making a Sonic one for myself. I think you should do it. I also like Shark OCs. I don't have one for myself, but I don't know. It's not a bad idea, right? It seems like it would be pretty fun. Sharks are just neat and misunderstood. And having a neat and misunderstood character sounds kind of cool. The guilt users are smart, aren't they? I really like this. This character feels very clever to me. Okay, and then we have black and white. The white little knotted bit there. This is white, these are black. Okay. The gills, we barely see it, but are that lovely blue color. We have yellow here for all the little gold bits. This and that and this and these. I think that's all we got. And then we have a very cold blue for the eyes. This reminds me, I want to draw another dedicated Shark Girl character. My only shark currently is my shapeshifter in a shark form. That counts. I think that counts. Okay. Is the underside of the tail a lighter color? I don't think so. It's hard to tell. It could be. Oh, it kind of does look like it's lighter here. Okay. It's got to be lighter tail. Underside of the tail, for sure. For sure. There, I explained the great meme reset. Despite it mostly being my view on it. Well, wait. You can't explain something if it's just, like, as fact if it's your opinion. Is it your opinion, or is this actually a thing? Hold up, I'm holding. So is this a thing, or is this like your opinion on a thing, or I don't know. Okay, the arms are darker. Noticeably darker. Also, small thing. The tail tattoo is not supposed to be on the underside. It only sleeves from the top and the sides. Okay. That's very good to know. Thank you. I'm gonna make this a little bit darker. And then anything else that's dark? No, the feet. The feet are dark. The Great Meme Reset, in Facts Now, is a movement in meme culture to bring back old memes. Since 6'7" is just unfunny. I don't know, I disagree. I really like 6'7". But okay. An AI slop doesn't count as memes. I don't think anyone does count AI slop as memes. I guess I don't understand. Unless you mean Italian brain rot, in which I do like Italian brain rot. I wish it were made by people, but it is funny. I don't know, maybe I'm just too brain rotted. Maybe I just have bad taste. I don't know. I feel like that's still isn't factual. It feels a lot like opinion, what you wrote. So I don't know. I do like Italian brain rot. I do like 6'7". 6'7" brings me a lot of joy. Is it okay if the scales here don't match exactly? Like, is this okay, for example? Did you know that Italian brain rot is making fun of children in Gaza? No, it's not. Is that true? There's no way. It's just like pictures of like Memes. Oh, it's just weird animals and stuff. No way. I'm gonna fact check that right now. Is Italian brain rot offensive? Yes. What? I never looked into it. Oh my gosh. Oh, I had no idea. I've only ever seen like 2 of the little guys. Oh my god. It has a lot of hate speech and racism. It trivializes violence. It has stereotypes and mockery and inappropriate content. What? I'm shocked. I thought it was like crazy surrealism. Like, I mean, come on. I don't understand. I don't understand. How is this? I guess I just don't know. So I don't know. I guess there's just more to Italian brain rot than I've ever seen. It's what they say in the background. Oh, I've never heard it. Okay. Oh no. I had no idea. I've only ever seen the images. Ah, thank you for telling me. Oh my goodness. Oh, is Zetra here? So, is the top of her tail also like this lighter color here? Because it's kind of hard to tell. Because I don't know if it's like shading or if it's like actually a lighter color on the top of this fin here. Like, oops. Like, I don't know if this is technically correct. That's just shading. The top of the tail is the consistent color. Okay. Gotcha. Personally, it's not okay to make fun of people based on religion. Oh, of course not. I've never seen, like, you know, I see the shark, right? I didn't understand that there was more to it. That's my bad. I'm so sorry. I am Canadian. We know like racism. Well, if you're Canadian, you understand what the troubles with Canada. I don't know. Canada's not innocent at all. There's a lot of troubles with Canada. I hate to be a hater, but as someone who also lives in Canada, Canada is not perfect at all. Oh, not even close. Okay, let's see. And now for the last little bits. Let me try to grab the tattoo. Oh, it's really hard to grab. Okay. Download. Download all? Yeah, okay, I'll download all. Preparing download? Oh god, it must be huge. Is there a way that I could just grab just the image? No? Oh dear. Alright. Fine. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat right now. Don't fight over anything right now, huh? Don't do it. I know you guys love to fight. Extract. Yeah, sure. Extract, please. Thanks. Open. Phew. That was a weird struggle. Okay. Let's see. We Germans tend to make a little joke about the invading Poland, but we definitely have a dark humor about our history. That is the first time that I've ever heard someone say that Germans have humor. Ha ha ha! You like that? You like that joke? Okay, so this is too small for me to use. So I have an idea. Give me a second. And I don't want it to be blurry. So I'm opening up Illustrator. Oh, we have humor. Our humor is just too good for you. Unironically, coming from a German family, I know exactly how unfunny we are. And it's okay, it's charming. It's very charming. What resolution are you drawing at? This is... It's about 4,000 by 4,000. The PNG is very... It's very small. It's not even 1,000 wide. So I'm gonna make it bigger. If I can. Yeah, that looks alright. I know you guys can't see what I'm working on. You're just gonna have to trust me. I'm opening up Adobe Illustrator. I'm busting out the Illustrator. It's not going to be perfect, but it may be good enough. Yeah, okay. And then saving this as a ginormous file, export as PNG to export at, let's do 800 DPI. That should make it really big. So let's have a look. Oh, it froze. Maybe it's too big. German anti-humor is crazy funny. Oh, it's super funny. It's really good. But it's like objectively like anti-humor. Alright, let's see our much larger... It might be so big that, yeah, it crashes my program. It's huge! Alright, so now I've made it 12,000 by whatever. The line quality it's fine. Illustrator image traces is okay. Okay, maybe that was too big. Maybe 800 DPI is a little too crazy. But it's good enough for me. Oh, it doesn't like copying and pasting this. I wonder why. Let's make it 4,000 wide, maybe. Okay, that'll be better. Alright, that should be probably big enough for the tail. And then it's only along the top, so that means it would be like this. Oh man, how do I do this? So along the top, not along the bottom. And then I'm gonna just warp it. It's a humongous image, so it's not gonna warp nicely. Not even with my crazy high specs is this gonna be easy. I have a question. Is the tattoo also on the top of the fin? Or is it only along the sides of the fin? does not go in the fin? Okay. So I need to scoot it way further down. And if you know Clip Studio Paint, you know exactly how intensive this is as a process. You're probably like pogging. You're like, wow, her whole program isn't seizing up? That's crazy. Incredible. Okay, and then we have it along the base of the tail. So we're going to copy and paste this again. And then we have the very base of the tail, and it doesn't go all the way to the tail. You think it might be upside down? It's not. So the way this would work, it's a mirrored one, right? So if it's this, right? This is at the bottom, right? It is upside down. You fucker, you're right. Dang it. Alright. Take 2. Alright, so this part is at the bottom near the base of the tail. Okay. Got it. Zetra, can you hold on? I believe the pattern center starts at the very bottom of the tail. Yeah, but I this isn't like a 3D model, right? So you have to fudge it. You have to. So I'm splitting it up into 2 parts so we can like see kind of what's going on, at least. Oh yeah. This is already working a little better. And then that goes away. And then I squish the outside because the skin curves. Okay. How are you smudging this? This is with the Liquify tool. It's a great tool. So if you've ever seen me like, I don't know, mess around with, like my sketch, for example, I use the Liquify tool. Liquify tool is great. It is built in, it is free with the program, comes with it. I'm in version 1, so it definitely comes with it. Okay. So then we flip this around to this direction. So we see the very end of it. Liquify and properly deforming with the lasso is so powerful. Oh, it's great. It's so good. Okay, and then we have the top of it, which is going to curve around this way. So it'd be like this. Just to check where I'm going, and then we go up. I'm just gonna grab that and get that out of the way. This feels like when you have like a little kid tattoo and you're like pasting it on yourself. Okay. So now, combining these two, Temporary tattoos never get old. I'm with ya. I like temporary tattoos. I think they're super cool. And then I think I will clarify these lines here just a little bit more. Okay, now I turn off the white. And now we just have the black part. Then I select the tail. I put it as a mask over this. I get rid of this part because that's not visible. That's not visible. And there we have our tattoo. Is it exact? No, but it's fine. And I can pull kind of some of the little bits into place. Okay, that way we have the tattoo only on the top, not on the bottom. And it's perfectly behind her. Do not redo it. I've sent the DM the original plan for the... Wait, what did you look for? Of how the tattoo would align. Wait, okay, so is this okay? Is this alright? I'm gonna fix up some of this because it's a little, I don't know, icky in some places. But is this okay? I want to straighten this out. I want to clear this up. You don't have liquefy? Yes, you do. Also, you said you use Photoshop. Of course you have liquefy. If you don't see liquefy, you might need to find its tool panel and like open it, basically. Because you might have like additional tools turned off or something like that. But everybody's got it. Everybody. Where? Let me Google that for you. How to find liquefy tool in Clip Studio Paint. It came free with your CSP? To find the liquefy tool in Clip Studio Paint, select the blend tool in the toolbar. Then look for the liquefy category in the subtool palette. Let me get that to you. I'm on version 1, so you definitely should have it. You should definitely have it. If my version has it, your version should definitely have it. Let's see. It might not appear if you have newer versions. But I think that's literally, it should be available. How to restore default subtools. Oh, of course it's in Spanish. All right, you're gonna have to Google it for yourself. There's a way, but just look up like find liquefy tool Clip Studio Paint. It's in the blend tool subtools, and if you don't know how to look that up, also Google. I wish I could be more, you know, helpful with that. But I don't know what your Clip Studio Paint looks like. If you need more assistance, feel free to like message me after stream. Yeah. Just clearing out some of these little markings. Perfect. Okay. And now to finish this up with the eyes and details, and then we're all good. Even though people tell me master fundamentals because my art is beginner-esque, I've only been drawing since 2021. What do you mean beginner-esque? It's okay to be a beginner. If you've only been drawing for a few years, you're going to be a beginner. That's okay. Just don't let it bother you. If you just started lifting weights and someone says that you're a beginner weightlifter, yeah, of course you are. You just started. Start with the fundamentals. If I would give you advice, my advice would be start by, I don't know, drawing stuff that you want to draw. And being critical about it. Like if you think your art is perfect from the get-go, then that's fine. But if you want to get better, you're going to have to start looking at your art with a different lens, right? You're going to have to go, okay, how could I draw this better? How do other people draw it, right? Like if you're playing, I don't know, if you're playing League of Legends and you're playing bronze and you always bottom damage and you're okay with that, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. But if you're playing bronze and you go, man, what would it be like to be in silver div? I would like to be in master eventually. Also, speaking of masters, Spicy Rebar, welcome. Thanks for following me. My headphones died. No, I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, like if you're okay being in bronze and having fun, there's nothing wrong with that. I was referring to the price of CSP. It costs 58 USD. Costs $20 a couple times a year, but sure. It means that I do have to do art that's worth CSP in exchange for CSP license. You currently pay $20 a year to use a program that's worse than CSP. If you don't want to pay money for a program, use anything that's free. But right now, you're paying the most money possible for your current art program. Clip Studio Paint is a one-time purchase, which means it will always be cheaper than something that is a subscription. That's just how it is. You can cancel it. Do it now and pick up a free program. Because if you're talking about like art exchange for like, oh, I'm not good enough to use Clip Studio Paint for some reason because it costs money, then quit paying money forever for a program. Pick up a free program if you think you're that bad. I'm just gonna have to be mean. I'm sorry. If you don't want to spend money, then don't spend money. Like genuinely. It's okay to not want to spend money, but you're spending the most money possible right now. So, yeah. Don't be belly aching about the price of Clip Studio Paint when you're currently paying infinitely more for what your current program is. Paying $20 a year forever is more expensive than paying $20 once. It just is. I don't make the rules, it just is. Fire Alpaca is great and it's free. Krita is great and it's free. Fuck, MS Paint is not actually that bad. There are so many free alternatives. So I can't be listening to belly aching when simple math proves you wrong. That's just how it is. Subscriptions are insanely expensive. They will always be more expensive than any one-time purchase, ever. So if you don't want to spend money and you don't feel like what you're doing is worth it, stop paying for a subscription. I don't make the rules. I'm just telling you how it is. Sorry to be a jerk, but I had to be. Thanks. I'm sorry, but you're also welcome. You can't have it both ways. Either you don't want to spend money because you don't think that your art is good enough yet, which is a bullshit reason, but fine. Right? I'm not going to tell you otherwise. I'm not here to convince you otherwise. But if you don't want something because it costs money, then stop paying money for the thing that you have. You can't be so bad that you can't pay money for things and also pay money for things that are more expensive. You just can't do that. It's illogical, and quite frankly, it's a little goofy. And not goofy in the cool, fun way, in, you know, the Kingdom Hearts way. Goofy in the real goofy way. Cancel your subscription, go pick up a free program. Man, that's pretty. So in the original one here, I don't know if you guys can tell, there's like a little bit of redness in the eyelashes, and that's what I'm doing right now. I really like it. That's quite pretty. Me, big goof? Yeah, I know. Sorry. I don't like being strict on stream. Makes me feel really bad. Nice liner. Thanks, Roman. Okay. Also, if I'm ever genuinely mean, like I don't think I'm that mean, but if I am ever actually like mean, just tell me. Activated Mama Bear Kai, sorry. I don't like being mean. It's not fun. Makes me feel like a jerk. Especially when I know that I'm trying to give advice. It just makes me feel bad. Can you make the water closer to the cyan color? Yes, I can make the water closer to the cyan color, but it'll have to be after I'm done shading it in. Is that okay? And I'm going to guess that it's this cyan color, right? I can totally do that. Right now it's 58 USD. So Zama, one, you can just get the free version right now, and that's totally fine. Foxy Kai, hey, I'm a Kai too. Hi. I also like foxes. Nice name. Thanks for following me. But so, Zama, you're in my Discord. Whenever Clip Studio Paint goes on sale, I make an announcement about it because it's a program that I really enjoy. So I will make an announcement for it. Keep your eyes peeled for when I make that announcement. Kai the Fox's nemesis. No way, that's my like best friend. You kidding? All Kais are like my best friends. I'm pissed that I missed you doing the tattoos because they look pretty. Aw, thanks. It was a mess. And it wasn't good. You can always watch the VOD back. Star. Also another sick username. Thanks for following me. Welcome. Welcome, friend. Someone wrote me the other day and said that they didn't like that I welcomed followers. So I'm still going to welcome followers. But that was a weird message. Haven't seen that one before. Yeah, they said that it scares people and that I should stop. Well, I don't know. Is it really that bad? Unwelcome them. True. Alright, we are now officially overtime, but that's fine. Let me do 120. Set it up for next stream. Alright, I'm gonna finish this up and then we'll go and we'll raid somebody. It scares people. Will it make me smile? Excellent. I don't know. If it scares people, then yeah, I feel bad, but I am gonna welcome you. It means a lot that you followed me, so like, I want to make sure that you know that it meant a lot to me. And that's by welcoming. Overtime Kai. Da 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 da. It's okay if I go into overtime. It just can't be like super crazy overtime. Because then I start worrying about like mental health. Because working too long is really, really bad for your health. And as much as it's funny to say that streamers don't work, it's definitely work. Also, I feel like what I'm doing is also definitely work. Okay. So then we have this as it scoops in front. And then we have this little bit as it scoops in front. Oh yeah. Okay, and then now we add our shines. Some people really underestimate things. I think that a lot of streamers do play like games and stuff a lot, and I think a lot of people think that it's only the games part of it that's work. It's really hard to like talk with chat and also do things. Especially if you're like a creator, like if you're making music and talking with chat, or if you are I don't know, like hosting events and chatting with chat, it's really hard. Genuinely, it's really hard. I'll have people come onto my stream and they will leave my stream going, "Oh my god, that was really hard to do." It's like, yeah, I know. It's tough. There are streamers out there that are way more intense than I am, and they have my total respect. My goodness. I'm just here drawing and chatting. There are people that like, I don't know, they do full shows and stuff. And that's really cool. Like the DJs, I know that, you know, Lamau DJ streamer, but also like the DJs on this site are insane. Some of them do like custom light shows and stuff, as well as chatting with chat and doing DJ and remixing, and some of it's like their own work too. Oh my god, it's so crazy. You have to do, yeah, it's crazy. Zaki, gotta go now. I will see you later, Zaki. Thanks for stopping by, saying hi, and being quite the nice guy. I appreciate it. I know myself, playing games with friends, when you just get focused, you tend to shut up. Yeah. And if you start like focusing too much, which I do that sometimes on here as well. Oh my god, I like have to snap out of it. I have to like remind myself like, "Oh, by the way, you should probably look over at chat. They're probably yelling at you." And then you guys are. I lock in on a lot of games and I get nervous if I'm not talking enough on stream. Yeah, same. Just having the courage to actually point the camera at yourself to show yourself doing something is also stressful. Oh, for sure. As a VTuber, I'm a huge coward. I know that's not what you're meaning, but it's true. Like, I don't know, I could show my face, but I'm way too nervous to do that. So I made a little guy. Like that's the way it is. I am a coward. Yeah, you got me. But like, so from the VTuber point of view, this is also like a show, because I have to over emote. It's like I'm wearing a costume. So all of my words, everything that I do, I have to try to like over enunciate and make sure that my eyes are doing the right thing. And yeah, I don't know, it's tough. It's like a show. And then there are VTubers out there who are really good at what they do. I super respect like Neanners and Shy Lily. Oh my god, they're fantastic. They're so good. How goes the day, Cold Pear Kyle? Why am I Cold Pear Kyle? I don't want to be a Kyle. I don't think I know a single Kyle. What are the chances of that? It's not cowardice, it's self-protection. That's fine. It's definitely cowardice. For me, cowardice. Totally cowardice. I'm terrified of people making fun of, I don't know. What if I smile weird? Oh my god. The horror of someone coming in and being like, I don't like the way your lips moved. Oh my god. Ah! I don't have the strength for that. Maybe someday. Am I going insane? I'm so mentally overstimulated, my vision's getting blurry. What? Go take a break. Go take a break. You don't gotta be here. Go. Go lie down. This is me shooing you away. Go. Get out of here. Little scamp. Also, drink some dang water, huh? I bet you're dehydrated as all hell. Back uwu had dinner. Wait, hold on. What kind of dinner?
Medic!
Thank you. What kind of dinner? Did you bring enough to share? Because if you didn't, you're in trouble. I want to let you know. Pot roast? Hey! Very nice. Heck yeah. I was just talking about pot roasts earlier. They're so good, right? Did you make it yourself, or did somebody who loves you make it? Because that, I think, makes it taste better. You'd rather have pot roast? I would do anything for a pot roast right now. That sounds amazing. Boyfriend's mom made it? Aww, that's so cute. Hee. A pot roast made with love. Miss, I don't eat sometimes. I ate today. I had 2 eggs. Ha! I had pho. Yesterday? The day before. That's it? Today? Yeah. That's fine. But 2 eggs is plenty. It's like 5 p.m.? Yeah. I've been streaming. I'm not gonna eat in your guys' ear. I ate right before stream. It's fine. Don't bully me. Jerk. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. I think I'm gonna maybe add a little bit of definition right here. Yeah. I don't know. I don't eat a whole lot. That's just how it is, okay? Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night and I realize that I am absolutely starving. And then I go, I'm too lazy to do anything about it. So I'm gonna eat sleep for dinner. That's just how it is. I don't make the rules. A couple days ago, I only ate a sandwich. That's fine. I honestly felt pretty good that day. Look, I just follow what my body wants. If my body doesn't want to eat food, honestly based. I'm just surpassing the need to eat. That's all. Is that so bad? Is it that you're jealous that I'm becoming superhuman? Okay, let's make this lovely teal color. Whoa, that's not what I expected. Huh. That's kind of cool. Huh. That's like really pretty actually. It's like a stormy blue. Okay, let's do a little better. Let's go into color balance. And we're gonna bring up the cyan in here. We're gonna bring it all the way up. Cyan, cyan. And then we're gonna make the shadows more bluish, I think. Oh yeah. Color balance is awesome, by the way. People sleep on it. Don't sleep on it. It's great. Let's see, let's do a little color correction here. Oh, but only on the water. I only want the water. And then we want maybe even lighter. Oh, it's so light. Color, brightness. Brightness isn't gonna help. Hue is okay. And then let's do it again. Let's maybe even do, let me bring this back. We could do a gradient map. So a gradient map takes, so this is black and white for the whole thing. Let me just make it black and white just for the water. And here is what will turn, like the black parts will turn this color. The white parts will turn this color. So if I make it this blue sky here, it will be this color for the lights and whites and this color for the darks. So I think that this cyan is quite nice. And then I'm just gonna bring in some of the other colors into this like field of goodness. And then I want to make the top white because we have like white accents. Okay. And then maybe instead of this, we use this purple here that's being used in the reference. And then we're going to make it a little bit darker so we could actually see it. Okay. So that is looking a lot closer to the original piece. So I understand how gradient maps work, I just don't understand how to incorporate them into my art. Okay, so there's a bunch of different ways to incorporate them into your art. The way I'm doing it right now is actually pretty good. My biased self convinces, the biased brain convinces itself that it is the most important part of the body. But so like this is a good way of incorporating that in. Man, I really prefer this. What if we mix the two? Genius. What if we mix the two? So like we have this like nice cyan in certain places. Like this. Now we're thinking with portals. So let me show you what what you can do with gradient maps. Give me a second. I'm gonna find something for you. And let's see. Let's go into stream art and pick at something that we drew recently. Okay, so we did this last week, I think, right? So let's go into just the shading on this character. Shading. And we're going to turn off everything and make it black and white. Just black and white. Almost there. What else is a weird shading thing that's going on? Because I see some... oh, right. The lines. Okay. So if you have just this, right, you can put a gradient map on certain areas. So for example, let's say that her hair, all of her hair, I'm going to select just her hair, is red, right? Let's see. I'll try to select all of it just based on memory. Wait, there's an easier way. Select all reds, please. Select, excuse me, there. Okay, so all of this is red. So now I can add a gradient map, and this is going to be my red gradient map. So I'll go and I'll make, let's do this. And over here is going to be my red light, and then my red dark will be here. And then we have our red midtones in the middle. And the red midtones, let's make it this just normal red like this. Okay? So, all right. First step. I just did all of that color with just gradient map, right? So then I'm just going to select the next area. This is all just the gray parts, okay? So go into gradient map. And I'm going to do the same thing, except make it this nice gray. So let's do a nice like light yellow gray for the lightest parts, and let's do a dark purpley gray for the dark parts. And then in the middle, we'll stick like a mid gray. Okay, now that part of the character is officially colored in. And you can make it a little bit darker, a little bit lighter. You can adjust all this stuff, okay? And then let's have another look. So now we have these dark parts right here. All right, dark part. And you repeat this for the whole piece. Let's say this is the dark part. I know it's not the right color. I'm just going to do it just for the sake of ease. Okay. And you do this for every color. This is one way to do gradient maps. And I think it's really quite successful. I mean, like it looks good. And it works, right? This is really a good, fun way of doing it. I don't personally. I add gradient maps in a... So this is, I add my, let me show you. So I add a flats layer that's just slightly darker, and I clip it to only the black parts of my shading. And then I add a gradient map to the top of it, and it now adds a nice, like, subtle warmth to it. And then I add even more to that. And I see this blue here, right? And then I go through the whole coloring and shading process, right? And then at the very top, I'll even add even more color correction and gradient correction, right? And eventually I get this like candy red, like really nice stuff, okay? Like this is how I use gradient maps. I use it as basically a filter on top of everything to help push and make things more extreme. So like if I were to add another, oh, there's the potato. I was wondering what that was. If I add another gradient map to this, right? Let's add sunrise. Okay? Now we have a completely different feel to this piece. Okay? And if I just make it just on the character, we can add all sorts of like effects to it. So that's hard light or difference, right? That looks cool as fuck. This looks super extreme. That's intense. This is cool. That looks actually really good. Huh. That looks great. And you can go all sorts of crazy insano style on this. Like, look how pretty this made her eyes. Look how awesome that is. I never would have thought to use colors there like that. But with this, now I can. So since it already reapplies a mask, I can just add that in. Like, it's really cool. I love gradient maps. It's just a free fun button. You can add all of your lighting. You can make things more intense and pink in certain areas. Like, I could just go in right now. Let's see. Let's make this more intense, actually. Let's choose overlay. And so now I can make all of these areas darker and more intense. It's very subtle, but you can kind of see it, right? And just for extra, like, showing you that I actually did do something, let's do hard mix, maybe. Like, this is where I put all the stuff, is where all that, like, grainy black is. I mean, even this is a really cool effect. Imagine if you were drawing a scene where a character is panicking. On the outside, you could use a gradient map and put it in like a built-in texture that looks like this, right? And suddenly you get this feeling of like extreme unease. And I'm not even like doing anything special, right? And now all of a sudden, this feels more intense and almost maybe even like a little unsettling because it has all this weird texture in there, you know? I think it's really cool. Anyway, that's gradient maps. I just think they're neat. All right, now for this, some of it's going to be behind the character and some of this is going to be in front of the character. Let's give her an outline first, the character. And then our water, and I'm going to get rid of the water in all of these areas that are in front, like this. And that way we're left with just the stuff that's behind, like that. Okay, so then now it goes behind her, and then it goes in front, and then behind this foot. There. Okay, and now we bring all of it together. And we're gonna put a little bit of sparkle on top, because that's cool. And I like the way it looks. Use masks. Use gradient maps. Use filters. Use all sorts of stuff. It's really cool. Check your DMs post-stream? Yeah, okay. I will. Also, if you have any questions ever about anything that I do on stream, or if you want me to slow down and give you a tutorial or whatever it is, I will totally do it for you. I don't care if it's like 6 a.m. or something like that. I'll make you a tutorial for how I do coloring or something. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care. Just let me know and I'll do it. Yeah, no worries. All right, let me add signature and then a background color, and then I'll be all done. And then we go raid somebody. If Rygus is still streaming, I would like to raid her. I think that would be nice. I think that looks pretty good there. Sweet Machi! Hi, welcome to the stream. You feel the same way about art? Nice! You don't want to keep secrets? Heck yeah! I am the exact same way. Because I feel like if I share my secrets, other people might share their secrets. And that's awesome. don't know, if other people become better artists because of anything that I say, or if I inspire somebody, right? That just makes the art community better, a better place. Ooh, that looks quite nice. I like that. And the art community being a better place makes it a better place for me too. So I like it. This looks sick. Thanks. All right, now let me just double check to make sure there's no stragglers. Everything looks pretty clean. Heck yeah. Did you do another one? Nah, I only did 2 today. Isn't that horrible? I did this one, which I liked this. This was quite nice. I like the pose. It's not bad. A lot of cool effects today, by the way. And then this piece, which I need to save. Okay, and this one is for zetrathorn. Zetra. Okay. So glad you tuned in. This has been great. I do this every weekend. Literally every weekend I do this. So please, come back next week. Spin the wheel. I want to know who gets it. Nah, we're done. Wow, I gotta stretch. I gotta get up out of this chair. I gotta go pee. All right, so let's get out of here. Twitch. Let's see who's streaming. JL Draws is. Ragus is streaming. Let's go raid Ragus. So Ragus is a friend of mine. She is raising money because she needs to be able to afford her taxes. So she's raising money. So let's go say hi. Perfect. Good night, Kai. I will be definitely back next week. Here's my Discord. Hold on. Discord. If you want to come by, say hi, share art, look at art, whatever, it's all in there. My schedule is in there. It's all, already in your own time zone. It's very nice. So yeah. Or, if you just want to wake me up at 5 a.m. with an art question, do it. My DMs are literally always open. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for being here. All right. Y'all, thanks for spending today with me. Seriously, this was really nice. Thanks for watching me draw the slowest ever. Thanks for not making fun of me. I will see you all next week. Make sure you eat well, sleep well, treat yourself nicely, okay? A lot of us are really hard on ourselves at the very beginning of the year, so make sure that you give yourself the patience that you deserve, okay? I really mean that. So be nice to yourself. And yeah, I'll see you next week. Bye-bye, friends. Bye-bye. Have a good week.